All right, guys, how we doing today? Mic better be working. It is. All right. I swear I tested that music before I went live. It was like the first thing I did, and it still was off. What is up, everybody? How are we doing? Welcome back to the DarkEckoGaming channel. I know it's been a minute. I missed every single one of you guys. Much love, much love. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody enjoyed the past 2 weeks and is ready to get back into the swing of things. Get some fire pulled. Get some fire PSA returns tonight. Got 125 cards to go through. Got some great slabs coming back today. So appreciate everybody being here. Let me say what's up to everybody. We got Cat Lynn. What's up, Cat? Red Venom in the mobile chat says, "Remember me? I do. What's up, man? How you doing?" Raw Traps dropping the luck, the Jirachi over there. We got Marquette. We got Dakota. What's up, Dakota? Let's see. Over in the mainstream, we got Shiny. What's up, Shiny? Let's go. Let's go. Raw Trap saying, "What's up, boss man?" Shinritsu says, "How was leaving us for a week?" I mean, it was alright. A lot of stuff I got done, luckily. Did not finish up the transfer over to shop. I'm still working on that. So we're still using Square for now, but I got my stock room all organized, so that's nice. I got the other room down there pretty much organized and good to go. A lot of organization and cleaning got done, so that was good. It was fun to kind of hang out with you guys on voice chat. Thank you to anybody that joined up with Chespin and the other mods doing the movie and game night, so appreciate that. Let's see who else we got up in here. We got Valen. What's up, Valen? How you doing? We got Riku-chan giving a wave. Nice to see you, Riku-chan. DJ Chespy Poo. Speak of the devil. What's up, Chespin? We got Miss Indy in the chat. What is up, Miss Indy? Much love to you and Chapel. I hope you guys are having a good time. Let's see. Lori's here. We got Lori. What's up, Lori? Ditto. Ditto, ditto, ditto says it's Thursday, my boys. Yes, it is. Hope everybody's had a good week so far. Raider the Boston Terrier saying, "What's up? How we doing?" We got Michael Scott all the way at the top of chat. Let's go. And there's Chapel A. What's up, Chapel? All right. Let's see. So, I also did get the card opening background a little bit revamped. Got rid of that ETB wall, man. Freaking feels so weird without it, dude. Feels so weird. Shin says, "I'm echoing. Audio's messed up." Huh. Hold on. Oh, maybe that's what I did. Let me... Hello? How about now? Is that better? Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I think I might have put the wrong... I might have put the wrong audio output capture. Maybe that's what it is. I'm sorry about that. Back to our old ways already. Indy says, "I like the new card setup." Thank you. Yeah, it definitely feels weird without having that ETB wall back here. I've had that ETB wall set up for freaking... since I started the channel. So it's very weird not having a bunch of ETBs back there, but I kind of like the setup for now. It's not fully revamped. Probably going to add or change things up a little bit more, but for now I think it looks pretty good. Finally found a use for the LED strip lights that came with this desk forever ago. I know it's not super bright back there, but it works a little bit. What's up, Daniel? How we doing? Shiny says, "Looks great. Great job." Thank you. Thank you. Freaking took forever to get that done. Stayed up all night the other night getting that done. So, all right. So we are going to be kicking this off with the PSA return. We got 125 cards to go through. It's a little bit long. Rip and Chip store is going to be open up after that. Not going to be going super long tonight because I'm sure we're going to have quite the long weekend ahead of us. But you know what? Let's open up a couple cards first here, just so I can see if I remember how to do things. We'll also get a giveaway going. We'll run a giveaway after we get done with the PSA return. So I got one more of these Azure Legend tins. So far, they've had some pretty decent hits. Both the ones that we've opened up previously were pretty decent, so let's see if this one continues that trend. And then we'll jump into the PSA return. Got the Yoga promo. And as usual out of here, we got 2 packs of Surging, a Stellar Crown, a Temporal, and of course the Obsidian Flames. They are sticking Obsidian Flames in every single tin nowadays. I was looking at the new tins that just came out, the Slashing Legend ones, and those have Obsidian Flames in them too. So, Antonio, what's up, man? Yes, actually I did. I am sorry I forgot to get back to you about that, but yeah, Kirby brought that over to me the other day. So I did get that, and it's in with all my signature cards and letters and stuff that you guys have sent me over the years, so. Alright, so let's see if we can get some fire here to start the stream. Good luck, good luck. I'll show off some duck races that we got going on here in a second too. And couple other restocks. I know I got some Super Electric Breaker in, Japanese Super Electric Breaker. That's the set with the Pikachu. Finally got some more of that in. Got some restocks on Terrafest and a couple other sets, and lowered some prices on a couple things as well. So feel free to check out the store. Like I said, it's not going to be too long of a stream tonight. Hoping to be done by midnight or so my time, but if anybody wants to hop in, you're more than welcome to. Mama Cat in the mobile chat. What's up, Mama Cat? All right. Still got the straight to the back. All right. We got Celio, Doug Trio, and a Palkia for that one. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Streamlabs joined the right stream today, too. Let's go. Mama Cat, if you're going to want to get in on the giveaway when it opens up, you're going to have to jump over to the other stream. We got the A-Spec Grand Tree out of Stellar with a Gravity Gemstone and Dreadnought. Also trying to make sure that card positioning is everything's all right. I had to move my face cam down at the bottom there since it would have been blocking the slabs, but... And then, yeah, I went to go start the stream or start avatars and everything. Oh, man. Just noticed that, too. Nice little roller line on the Stellar Grand Tree. Good job, Pokemon. Alright, anything else here? Got a Fluttermane, Shiftry, and a Whimsicott. Alright, this tin not quite as hot as the other ones. Alright, last pack magic here. We got the Obsidian Flames. See if we can finish it up with a Charizard, maybe. Got a Drampa, Sharpedo, Dragonair, Charcadet, and a Thundurus. Oof. Nothing in that. That's alright. Saving some fire for you guys. Holy cold, I know. Oof. That's alright, that's alright. At least it was for me and not you guys, huh? Alright, we'll get the giveaway going, our first giveaway started up when we're about halfway through the return. So I'll let you guys know when that's open. As far as duck races, got a couple new duck races. We got the Tetra, or I'm sorry, not Tetra, Finale Noir from Japanese White Schwartz Nikkei, the SSP, the Tetra Stamp one, in a PSA 10. This one is going for $10 a spot with 16 spots for Noir. We got the Leafy Boy VMAX from Korean Eevee Heroes. Almost said Evolving Skies, basically. $10 a spot with 25 spots for the Leafeon. Or is it 23? Somewhere around there. I think it's 23 or 25. Charizard from 151, the full art. $10 a spot with 14 spots total. There's 7 left. You got the Zapdos SIR PSA 9 from 151. This one's $5 a spot with 14 spots total. It's about halfway sold out. You got the Palkia V-Star PSA 9, $7.50 a spot with 12 spots. And then we got the Rainbow, Gengar, and Mimikyu in a PSA 9 for $10 a spot, with 25 spots total on that, and just a couple have sold so far on that. Along with that, also have a duck race for a Surging Sparks Pokemon Center ETB. That one is $10 a spot with 21 spots for the Surging Sparks Pokemon Center ETB. You can choose to either open that or keep it sealed. Either way is fine. I think the Team Rocket booster box race sold out. So I'll probably get another one of those up. And then we also still have some spots for a Prismatic booster bundle as well. And I believe that is all the duck races for tonight. So, did restock on Gushing Over Magical Girls for White Schwartz Rose. And I mixed in a fresh case of Azure Lane Volume 2 as well. And outside that, I think that covers pretty much everything. Yeah. Oh, dang, Mama Cat. You got the, dang. Breathing machine. I know how that be. I have a CPAP. I have to sleep with a CPAP because I've got sleep apnea. I used to, when that got diagnosed, I was stopping breathing like, I think it was like 14 times per minute or something like that when I was sleeping. So pretty crazy. But I hope you're able to get that figured out. Much love to you, Mama Cat. What's up, Mike Larry? How we doing? Let's see. So we just send you the cards with cash. Wait, what? Wait, what's up? I need you to elaborate on that, Mike. Sorry. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Haseo's here. Says, love the new setup. Thanks, boss. Much love. Let's see. Jimmy Lee. What's up, Jimmy? You didn't miss much. I opened up some packs and got shafted. Oh, to get graded? You don't have to. I mean, if you want to pay cash like that, you can, I suppose. But you can either pay through the website or Cash App too. That works as well. And for PSA and BGS, grading fees are not due until the cards come back. Speaking of that, did get out the latest PSA submission and BGS submission. Both those arrived at their respective graders safely last week. So those are in the queue to get graded. I don't think I have any updates on PSA number 17 or 18 yet. I think those are still in research and ID for a minute. So, but tonight we have PSA submission number 16 coming back. The 16th submission that we have ever done. And man, I'm excited for this one. We got some great cards. And hope you guys are going to have as much fun as I am getting to reveal these. So Catlin says, weird to see so much space back there. I know, right? It's really weird to me. So, again, I want to thank everybody that chose to use me as your PSA middleman. Appreciate you very much. And yeah, let's see what we got. I know this one's been a long time coming. I think this one went out at the beginning of February. So, you know what? How are we going to do this? First up, we have JTAC, and JTAC's got like half the submission. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to keep all these cards off to the side. I think I'm going to flip them like that. That'll kind of work. All right, here we go. This is for JTech. He submitted like 50 cards. Actually, let me double check that. Quite a bit. 48 total. So let's see what we got the man. See if he got some fire. All right, here we go. Good luck, JTech. Starting from the bottom of the sheets and going up, we are starting out with a lenticular card for Nikkei. It's actually pretty cool. First side's got Red Hood, and then if you switch it like that, it goes to Rapi. Pretty cool. I I think this might be a pop 1. I don't think they've graded any. This is like, I personally don't even know where this came from. It looks like collection binder of some sort, so it's kind of a cool card. And JTAC is going to be starting us out here with a PSA 9 on the lenticular card. Unfortunately, hitting a 10 on the lenticulars is like almost impossible. I know there's a couple other Pokemon ones that if you hit a 10 in that lenticular Deoxys, it's like a freaking holy grail. So, but it is a very nice card, and a 9 is still a great grade for the lenticulars. So let's go JTAC. See, Chase says Tag Team GX God Pack has just been pulled. Oh snap. Let's go. All right, we got the Charizard from English 151 coming up next. And the next grade here, we got a PSA 9 on the 151 Zardy boy for JTAC. Was did you hit that, Chaser? It probably would be you, wouldn't it, Mr. Godpack himself? Yo, thank you so much, Farm Dog, for the follow and the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Chaser says no. That's crazy, though. Do you know what was in it, Chaser? Those God Packs are fire. Sir V got it? Nice, nice. All right, next up, we got the Chinese, simplified Chinese Rainbow Charizard from the Rainbow Charizard collection box over in Simplified Chinese. And JTAC, this one is going to be our first PSA 10 in the submission. Coming out with the nice Rainbow Zardy boy. Let's go. Not a Sightseer? Dang. That would be crazy to get that in a God Pack. That Sightseer is a crazy expensive card. Alright, we got some more Charizard action. We got the Paldean Fates SIR Charizard. And following up that last PSA 10, we got another one.
Another one.
For the Paldean Fates Zard for JTAC. Very nice. Yeah, the Chinese one's a lot cheaper, Cat. It's a lot cheaper. I think it's about like 125 or so in a 10, I think. 125, 150 for that Rainbow. We got more Zards. Got all the Zard action going on right now. We got the Celebrations Charizard. And that one is going to be a PSA 9 for JTAC. They're not putting you on CPAP. You're getting APAP. Ah, nice. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that with Mama. Best of luck with that, Mama Cat. Daniel says I got an Erica's Hospitality PSA 10. How much she going for? She's back up. She dropped for a minute, but she's back up to like 700-ish or 700, 800, I think. Last I looked in the collector app, Daniel. All right, we got the Charizard from the Hidden Fates promo tin. The little tin from Hidden Fates. And this one is going to be coming out with a 10 for JTAC. Let's go. Keep it schmoving. We got the Raichu art rare from Paldea Evolved. Been a minute since we've seen this guy come out of a pack. But JTAC, this could be a very nice card if it hits a 10. Yes, let's go, dude. Heck yeah, nice Raichu art rare in a 10. Love to see that. That is a banger. Alright, next up, we got the Korean Glaceon V alternative art from Korean EV Heroes. And little Glacie baby is not cold, it's hot with the 10. Very nice. Yeah, it says too many Zards. There's no such thing as too many Zards. Alright, we got some more bangers coming up here. We got a trio, actually. The next 3 cards are all shinies from Hidden Fates. And the first one, we got Glaceon GX from Hidden Fates. And Glaceon, gonna be a 10 for JTAC. Very nice. Hitting the 10 from the shinies from Hidden Fates. That is what's up. Yeah, I tried to kind of theme it a little bit, Chespin, the way I submitted it. Now we got another shiny. We got the Umbreon shiny from Hidden Fates. This one also potential for a big banger. Come on, JTAC, come on. Yes, let's go, dude. PSA 10 on the Umbreon Shiny for him. Let's go. Very, very nice. $400 for the Umbi. Love to see it. And we are finishing up with the Shiny Espeon, also from Hidden Fates. Can we complete the trio? 10s for all three? Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go, J-Tech. Congratulations. Those are some nice cards to hit some 10s on there, right there. Let's go. All right. Let's see if we can keep the fire coming for him. I think we got more evolutions coming up. Yeah. All right, we got the Umbreon and Darkrai promo from English Tag Team. Well, what was this? Team Up? I think it was the Team Up Tins. This came in. All right, Umbreon and Darkrai, potential for another big banger here. Got a PSA 9 on that one, unfortunately. But you know what? Still getting a 9 on that. Still very nice. Would have preferred a 10. But we'll take the 9. Yo, what's up, Soggies? Next, we got the Master Ball Umbi from TerraFest. Come on, Umbreon. Master Ball Umbi. Dang, with the 9, dude. Unfortunate on that one. Dang. Centering must have been just a little bit off. Yeah, it's a little bit heavy on that side. I think that's what did it in. Hey, you know what? We'll still take the 9, though. All right. But you know what? We could have some redemption here for Umbreon with the Korean VMAX alternative art. I know I pulled this one for J-Tech a long while ago. Quite a few months ago, I pulled this for him. Come on, J-Tech. Let's go. We'll take the 10 on the Korean alt art Umbreon. Heck yeah, dude. We'll definitely take that. Yo, what's up, Tinsley? How you been? All right, let's go. Some redemption for the Umbies. All right, now we're moving into Sylvie. We got the Sylvie SAR from TerraFest. That one's going to be a 10 for him. Very nice, my dude. Pretty pink princess coming out. And now we have another big potential banger card. This one is English, the Sylveon VMAX English from Evolving Skies. Come on, J-Tech. Come on, let's get a 10 on this. And dude, hit you with the 9 on the Sylvie. I do think it's the centering on that one. It looks a little bit thin on that left side. Back's kind of like spot on though. Yeah, front centering's a little bit off though. Still a beautiful card. All right. Got some trainers coming up now. We got the Marnie from Swish Base. Swish Base Marnie. Coming out with the 10. We will take that. Let's go. That's a good one. 8 of 10 on. Thank you, Kat, for the price checking as well. I appreciate that. Some more trainers. We got Penny from Shiny Treasure. Penny from Shiny Treasure SIR. This one gonna be a 10. Let's go. Let's go. And finishing up, we also got the Iono. Or sorry, finishing up the trainers at least. We got the Iono from Shiny Treasure as well. Chilling with her Pokemon in the back. And that one is going to be a PSA 10 for him as well. Very nice. Love to see it. Alright, next up we got Starmie Trainer Gallery from Astral Radiance. Starmie Trainer Gallery. Come on. PSA 7. My dude. What? Oh, those. Oh, yeah, the corners. Yeah, that's looking pretty rough. Yeah. I can see why that got a 7. It's definitely a little bit beat up. Hey, still technically a near mint, though. Still technically near mint. How could they do that? All right, this is a unique card, though. I don't think I'd seen this card before J-Tech sent it over to get graded. This is a original Pocket Monsters, some of the first Pokemon cards ever made. And we have Misty dressed up as a Goldeen and Pikachu. Why did Pikachu looks like he's Misty's pimp? Misty, where my money? All right, come on. This one would be a nice one to get in a decent grade. We got a PSA 5 on that one. Rough. Hey, still a very unique card though. Like I said, I don't think I've ever seen this one before you sent that over. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit rough on the corners. Yeah. Hey. Still probably pretty decent in the 5 though. Those card-ass vending cards are pretty hard to hit 10s in. They go for a lot of money if you hit some 10s. Alright, we're about halfway through his submission here. We're going into the Unagaba promo campaign cards here. First one up is going to be Sylveon. And Sylveon looking all happy. Such a cute little smile she got going. We got a PSA 10 on the Unagaba Sylveon. Very nice. He did submit an entire set here, so let's see if we can get him the sequential 10s. We got Glaceon coming out, also in a 10. Very nice. All right, 2 for 2 on those. Got the Leafy Boy up next. Leafy Boy. Dang. No. PSA 9 on that one, so we could not do the sequential 10s for him. Damn. That's a little bit unfortunate. Leafy Boy in a 9. Alright, but you know what? Maybe some more redemption for Umbreon. Come on. Alright, we'll take the 10 on the Umbi. If there's one to hit a 10 on, it's definitely the Umbreon, so we'll take that. Let's go. What's up, Dead Guy? Marble, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Alright, continuing on, we got Espeon looking all smirky like. Espeon, we got the 10 for the SP2. Very nice. Alright, we got Flareon spinning some hot fire. Also in a 10. Let's go. So what, the Leafeon's the only one so far that's not a 10? Come on. Alright, we got Jolteon. Jolteon. Oh, that's another 9. Dang. Alright, 2 out of the set we got 9s on. We'll have to replace those. There won't be sequential, but gotta get the 10 set, right? It was decent, Dead Guy. It was decent. It's pretty good. Got some good stuff done, so. Alright, Vaporeon, the Moist Boy. Alright, Moist Boy, we got the 10 for. Alright, alright. Yeah, it would have been. It would have been. Alright, last one for the Eevee Unagaba collection. We got the Eevee itself looking all menacing. And Eevee's gonna be a 10. So 7 for 9 there. 7 for 9. Leafeon and Flareon. Or Jolteon got 9s. Everything else got 10s on that. Dang. You know what? Still pretty decent though. It's like those Unagabas have kind of blown up a little bit. Especially in 10s. I remember those 10s used to be down at like 50 bucks a piece. Now they're almost 100 bucks each. It's crazy. All right, one more Unagaba card for JTAC. We got the Pika Pika. I really like the art style on these. They're, you know, they're not like crazy, but I don't know. Some of the faces and stuff that they drew these Pokemon with just crack me up when I see them. Like that Pikachu is just, he's so derpy looking. Alright, Pikachu coming through in a 10. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, still about dozen and a half more cards for him. Where am I at? Salt my sheet. Next, we got a Bubble Mew from Paldean Fates. All right, Man, JTAG coming through with some bangers in this submission, dude. All right, Mew. PSA 9. Dang it. That is unfortunate. But still a nice card to have slabbed up, even if it is a 9. Still 300 bucks. Got the Magikarp and Whale Lord Rainbow GX from Team Up. Team Up, big set. This could be worth some big bucks. Because it is a 10. Let's go. We'll take that. He's hitting some 10s in the Sun and Moon era. That's what's up, especially on the Team Up cards. That is very nice to get. Yeah, dead guy. I mean, my biggest regret, biggest regret not buying more of those Mews when they were still 90 bucks, right? All right, next we got the Magikarp art rare from Paldea Evolved. Come on, dude. This card is still going for well above $1,000, I think, in a 10. Come on, come on. Magikarp. Ooh, with the 9 on that one. Unfortunate. What did that in? I think it's that corner. Corner's got a little bit of whitening and the cut's all janky. Damn. We'll still take it though. He's still holding his value pretty good in a 9/raw price though. Mike, it is currently $27 a card to get graded. Alright, we got the Greninja from Crimson. No, this is the English Greninja. I'm tripping. Twilight Masquerade Greninja. We have seen a couple of these come back in a 10 before. We got a PSA 10 on that one. Let's go. Let's go, JTAC. That is a big card to hit. 655 bucks for the Greninja. Yes, Chespin, I have not updated that on the website yet because it's just the latest submission that went out. That went up to 27 bucks. And until PSA changes their prices again. So I'm still trying to wait until some people pay off their fees from a couple submissions that have already gone out. Trying to, at least. Alright, but yo, let's go with that Greninja, dude. Another chance for a big banger here. We got the Hydreigon from Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks, pretty hard to hit some 10s in. We've seen that personally, but Hydreigon is coming through with a 10. We will take that. Let's go, JTAC. Very nice. Alakazam SIR from Pokemon 151 English. Alakazam, show us some magic. Got the 9 on that one. Dang. I think it's the centering. Looks a little bit top heavy. A little bit of whitening too. Yeah, 2 corners got the whitening. We'll take it though. We can finish this out strong though. We still got some nice cards coming back for JTAC does. Like this Latias, the Latias from Surging Sparks. Come on, do a repeat of the Hydreigon. No! Hit him with the 9 on the Latias too. Oof. Yeah, that corner's got a big chunk of whitening in it. That's probably what did it in. Damn. Alright, we got the birds, the full art birds from Hidden Fates. Not shiny, unfortunately, but they are a full art. And the birds, we got a 10 for. Alright. He's done really well on the Sun and Moon era, that's for sure. And we got more birds. Zapdos from 151 English. That one's going to be a 9, though, unfortunately. That one definitely looks like the centering. It's pretty top heavy on that one. Yeah. Dang, those full art birds are up to 100 bucks in a 10. Those things are blowing up, dude. Alright, let's see if we can finish out the rest of his cards pretty strong. We got a T-Tar. T-Tar art rare from Paldea Evolved. The T-Tar is going to be a 10. We would take that. Heck yeah, been a minute since I looked at that pricing in a 10, but I know it was going for like 200, 250 before, so that's what's up. And you know what? Just cause we got another one, and he's gonna double up on them 10s on the T-Tar, dude. Very nice. Very nice. 2 T-Tars. Wow, T-Tars up to 400 times 2? Damn. Crazy. Wow. Yo, that's what's up. Love to see that. We got the Charmander from the Obsidian Flames ETB. Charmander. Got the 9 on the Charmander, unfortunately. That one is pretty hard to hit in a 10. I don't think we've had one come back at 10 yet, unfortunately. I know my Pokemon Center one got a 9 as well. Alright. Well, we got Charmander's counterparts here. We got Bulbasaur from Stellar Crown. Bulbasaur Art Rare. Gonna get a 10 on that one. Alright, we take that. And you know what? We got another one. And another 10 at that.
Another one.
Hell yeah, let's go. 2 10s on the Bulbas from Stellar Crown. That's still holding pretty strong, around 160. We got the Squirtle from Stellar Crown too. This one, gonna be a 10. All right, finishing it out pretty strong here. Got 2 cards left. One of them is another Squirtle. Another Squirtle from Stellar Crown, and that one is also gonna be a 10. Hidden. Dude did really good on the art rares. That Magikarp didn't get a 10, but I think every other art rare he tossed in here did. So that's what's up. 180 bucks for the Squirtle. Let's go. All right, JTAC's last card in this submission. We got the Magneton Pokemon Center ETB promo. This one also going for a decent chunk. I think it's a little bit above 200 last I checked. If it hits a 10, can we finish it out with a 10 for him? Yes, we can, dude. Let's go. Let's go. 10 on the Pokemon Center ETB Magneton to finish it out. For JTAC, overall, pretty dang good submission. Had some very, very nice cards. No real big surprises there. And we hit 10s on quite a few of the ones that were big bangers. So, love to see it. Dang, the Pokemon Center dropped a little bit. That's all right. Just needs some time to marinate. It'll be back up there. 655 is the highest. He might have it. He might have it. There might be a card that challenges him later in the submission. We'll see. Nice, Antonio. Thank you very much for letting me know. All right, coming up next to the scene, we got APOC. Raw Traps, this nice return. This is, I think it's got to be probably, I mean, it's definitely our biggest return ever. As far as like number of cards. But this has got to probably also be our most expensive return too. The total declared value when I sent this out, and you know, this is with everything being capped at $200 for max declared value on these cards. The total declared value of this sub was a little bit over $17,000. So pretty crazy submission, dude. All right, here we go for APOC. And for the first time ever, we got some slabs that we actually regraded. So APOC had submitted these to BGS initially, and he asked me to crack them because they came back 9.5. So the first one here, we got Ticonderoga from Azure Lane English Volume 1. It did a BGS 9.5 in its first attempt on the quest to get a 10. Let's see, what did PSA give it? PSA gave it the 10. Very nice, dude. Love to see that. Getting the regrade going. Hell yeah, let's go. let's see. Fatal says, do you send... Yeah, if you want the bulk, you can have the bulk, man. I ship by weight, so bulk will just make your package heavier. But yeah, if you want the bulk, you're more than welcome to it. Next up, we got Zuiku. I was always calling her Zukaku, but that's not her name. Her name's more like Suikaku or something like that. I watched a little bit of the Azur Lane anime. Not gonna lie, I stopped watching it because it got kind of boring and was kind of hard to follow. Me and Kirby were both like, what is going on here? But I did figure out that I was mispronouncing a couple names. So, all right, Zuikaku here though is BGS 9.5. PSA regraded this one to a PSA 10. So let's go, another upgrade there. 9.5 to a 10. Very nice. Yeah, they're around that cap. 40 to 50 to 60 bucks usually for most of these SRs and a 10. So, all right. This one though, I think is a little bit more. I think this one goes for like 65, 70. If it regraded a 10, that's the question. We got a gear, big booty a gear laying on the couch. BGS 9.5, but PSA 10, baby. Let's go. Let's go. BGS cover up. All right, very nice with the Agir SR. Probably got to be my favorite SR from Volume 1. It's definitely up there. What's up, Andres? All right, last card that we had regraded through PSA, we got Fuso SR from Azur Lane Volume 1 as well. Another 9.5 from BGS, and another regrade to a 10. So cracking and resubmitting all those SRs, bumped them up from the 9.5 to the 10. It's a very nice APOC. We take that. Congratulations, my dude. All right, and APOC's last card here was not a crack and resubmit. This one was one that he pulled. We got the Silver Signature Sheffield SP from Volume 1. And to finish up APOC's submission here, we're going to go straight 10s for him. And we got the PSA 10 on the Silver Signature Sheffield as well. Let's go. Very nice, APOC. Congrats, my dude. I agree, Raw Traps. I don't know what was up with BGS on that submission though. They were giving everything 9.5s. Feels like on that sub. Actually, it kind of feels like they do that more often than not, huh? Top Control. Fatal says you also grade cards. I do. Yes, that is what we're going through right now. Our latest PSA return. I do PSA and BGS submissions. So if you pulled something that through me that you want to grade, I can handle that for you. Or if you wanted to send cards to get graded, I handle that as well. All right, coming up next, we got Maxi. I know on the sheet, if you guys are following the sheet, I know Eddie has a card, but he forgot that he had a card earlier in the submission, so I didn't put them together. So Eddie's going to be a little bit later on when we get to his other card. But we got Maxi up, and you know what? Yeah, we'll do it like this. Maxi's first card, another Korean Umbreon VMAX alternative art. Pulled this one for him. I think it was around the same time I pulled JTAC his too. I think it was like the week after that. We kind of went on a streak of pulling these cards. All right, Maxi, can we go with another 10 for the Umbi? Oh man, they hit you with a 9 on that one. Yeah, dude. That is unfortunate, but this card's still going pretty nice. Even in a 9. Wonder what did that in. I don't see any obvious whitening. Centering looks alright too. I wonder what that got dropped to a 9 for. Damn. Yeah, it says 450 to 500 raw. Yeah, somewhere around there. Yo, what's up, Joshua? It has been a little bit, man. Yeah, I took last week off, but back at things now, so it's nice to see you, dude, and welcome in. Maxie's got one more card, another alt art that I pulled for him out of Korean EV Heroes. We got the Glaceon chilling on that park bench, and Glaceon is going to be a 10 for him, though. So, 1 for 2 on there. Unfortunately, would have liked to hit the 10 on this one, but you know what? We will take it. Still a great card and a great pull. And I do think this has gone up in price since I pulled it for you, Maxie, so... I think when we pulled it, it was like 350 raw. They recently kind of blew up, so... A little bit of a new setup. Yeah, Joshua, I changed my card opening background a little bit. Got rid of that bulky ETB wall back there. Alright. Well, I'm sorry I have such a big head, Nurse Ecko. Next up in the submission, we got Auntie. Auntie has a total of 7 cards. Most of them look like they are from Battle Partners. Alright, and Auntie's going to be starting us up with the SAR Hopzacion from Battle Partners. Hopzacion, beautiful looking card. And Auntie's going to be starting it with a PSA 10. Very nice. Alright, good way to start it, Auntie. Congrats, my dude. I do grade for people, Joshua. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Auntie's next card, we got Iono's Belly Bolt full art from Battle Partners as well. Cool texturing on that. I don't know if I've noticed that before, the little lightning bolt waves in the background. Alright, Iono. Ghost Iono. We got a PSA 10 coming out for that one. Very nice. For sure, Yoav. I meant to hit you up about that earlier and see progress on that. If you need to, feel free to reach out to me, bro. I'm glad we were able to hopefully get that taken care of for you. Sorry about any of that confusion and stuff, my dude. All right, next we got Enz Zorora. Enz Zorora Art Rare coming out with the PSA 10. All right, so far, Auntie 3 for 3. Antonio, I should be able to do that for you, my dude. Enz Reshiram. Next one up. PSA 10 for Enz Reshiram 2 from Battle Partners. Let's go. Got another one as well. Another Enz Reshiram Art Rare. And another 10. All right, Auntie. 100% on the 10 so far. Lily's Ribombi Art Rare. That one, unfortunately, is going to break the 10 train for him. We got the PSA 9 on Lily's Rabombi. And last but not least, we got the Swinub Art Rare. That one is going to finish up with a PSA 10. So Auntie wins 6 for 7 on the PSA 10s there. Very nice. Yes, Joshua, I did. Well, 2 weeks ago. But yes. I'm not grading it, though. It's going to be in my binder. All right, Auntie, congrats on your cards, my dude. All right, Lori, take it easy. Have fun modding. All right, next up, we got Bugcatcher Cam. Bugcatcher Cam got the Iono's Watch Roll promo from Battle Partners. And Bugcatcher Cam, we got the 10 for you, my dude. Very nice. Congrats, my homie. Next up, we got Andres Feliciano, also with another Iono's Watch Roll. We had quite a few of these in the sub. Another Ionos Watro for Andres, and that one is also going to be a PSA 10 as well. All right, 2 for 2 on those. Go. All right, and we are hitting the halfway mark here, I think. Just about. We have Haseo up next with a couple cards here. First one is the Glaceon SAR from TerraFest. Glaceon SAR from TerraFest, and Haseo, you got PSA 10 on the Glaceon. Very nice, dude. Congrats. Next up, you got En's Reshiram Art Rare from Battle Partners. This one, also getting a PSA 10 for you as well. All right, let's see if we can finish it out. All 3 10s. We also got an Ionos Watro. Watro's gonna be a 10-2. Let's go. All right, 3 for 3 on the 10s for you. Very nice. Congrats, Haseo. Michael687 in the chat. What's up, my man? How are you? Alright, that was the halfway mark, so I'm going to go ahead and get our first giveaway going. Streamlabs is in the right stream. So, if you are on Twitch or on YouTube with the desktop stream, all you have to do is type exclamation ECKO to get into our first giveaway. Pretty sure I'm going to be giving away a slab, one of the slabs that came back in my sub. I think that's going to be our giveaway for our first one. All right, up next, we got Elizabeth with 5 cards. What's up, Pokepressum, Crystal Monger, Jacob P? How are you guys? Right, make sure I got the right cards here. I do. All right, for Elizabeth, 5 cards. First one up, we got the Raikou V from V-Star Universe. I think she won this in a members giveaway, if I remember correctly. I do think that's what it was. All right, Elizabeth, starting out your sub, Raikou has got a PSA 10 for you. Very nice. Legendary doggo. Next up, we got the Dragapult SAR from TerraFest. And the Dragapult, also going to be a PSA 10. All right, 2 for 2. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate you, man. All right, and Elizabeth's last card, we got the Eevee, not the Pokemon Center one, just the regular Prismatic ETB promo. Such a cute card, dude. All right, Elizabeth with the Eevee. Yo, actually, not bad, dude. Not bad. Yo, a PSA 10 on the Eevee. Heck yeah. I think this was one of like the cleanest ones we had pulled, so very nice. Let's go. What's up, Aaron Moon? All right, and finishing up Elizabeth's, well, 2 more cards, but she's got 1 piece for the next 2 cards. She pulled the SP Don Quixote Rosinante out of, what was this? I think it was OP09. I think it was an OP09 sleep pack she pulled this. Got Rosinante, Trafalgar Law's Mentor, and 1 piece Rosinante coming through with the 10. Very nice. Like the background on that card. And the last card in her submission, we have the Japanese version of Divine Departure. One of the first manga-style event cards that came out of One Piece in OP10. Definitely a cool-looking card. That is Shanks, and he's messing up Captain Kidd. Spoiler alerts. Small spoiler alerts. Yeah, Shanks is doing like his ultimate. All right, and last card for Elizabeth is going to be the PSA 10. So, very nice, Elizabeth. 10 all around for you. That's very nice cards as well. Really like the look of this card. Really cool looking card. It was pretty fun, Antonio. Though, still worked a lot, though. Still had to get a lot of stuff done. So it wasn't all fun and games. Just a little bit of fun and games. All right, after Elizabeth, we have IJR. IJR coming through with a Korean Glaceon as well. We had 3 of these, I think, and I'm pretty sure I pulled them all for every single person. Korean Glaceon from Korean EV Heroes. We got the 10 on that one too. So I think that was all 3 of them hit 10s, right? Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Next up, we have Daniel Gomez. And I know you've been waiting for this one, Daniel. Daniel pulled the Japanese Iono's Belly Bolts from Battle Partners out of a binder box, actually. It's our first SAR from the set. And Daniel, your Belly Bolt got a PSA 10, my dude. Very nice. Looking clean. Love to see it. Congrats, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Next is Greenmon TCG. Greenmon's got 11 cards, it looks like here. Yeah, 11 cards. All right, good luck, Greenmon. Starting them out. We've got the English Jolteon SIR from Prismatic Evolutions. We pulled this out of a Demigod pack for him. Definitely saved that God pack for sure, because the other couple cards were kind of meh. But the Jolteon came through, and also came through with the PSA 10. So that is what's up. That's a very nice card in a PSA 10. I know Prismatic quality is a little bit not the best, so glad that we hit a 10 on the Jolteon for him. Congrats. $500 and almost $50. Sheesh. Giving the Greninja a run for its money. All right, next up we got the Espeon SAR from TerraFest. Espeon, unfortunately, got a PSA 9. I think it's got to be the centering on that one. It looks, for a Japanese card, that's a little bit left heavy. I was hoping they would give that a pass. Yeah, it's got to be that left centering. Dang. Alright, we got the Japanese Jolteon from TerraFest. Japanese Jolteon, this one, we got a 10 for that one. Alright, so 2 Jolties, 2 10s. 1 in English, 1 in Japanese. He's got the master set. Got the Glaceon from TerraFest. Glaceon SAR. Coming through with the PSA 10 form as well. Very nice. Antonio, there's like 40 or something. 40, 50 cards left. We're a little bit over halfway through this. Vaporeon. Vaporeon from TerraFest. The SAR. Got the 10 there too. Alright, very nice, Greenmon. Thank you again, Kat, for the price checking. Were you just like surfing price charting last weekend? Did you? Cat's like, I need something to price check. Alright. Let's see. He's got Eevee. Eevee SAR from Terrafest. You got the Fruity Eevee up first, and Fruity Eevee. You got a PSA 10 on that one. Alright, alright. Played D&D. I hope your sessions are still going well. Slaying the baddies. Another Fruity Eevee. And another 10 for Greenmon. Alright, so far everything but that Espeon has hit a 10 for him. Come on, let's keep it going. We got Flower Eevee. Flower Eevee, 223, not 224. Flower Eevee. Got a 9, unfortunately, for the Flower Eevee. And it looks like centering probably did that one in a little bit heavy on the right side. Yeah. I think that's what did it. Dang, dude. Alright, but we can finish it up strong for him. We still got some more evolutions to come. We got the Japanese Sylveon Master Ball from Terrafest and Sylvie, which is a beautiful card. I really like that card art and the way that the texturing looks on that with the Pokeball and Master Ball reverse. Sylveon, we got the PSA 10. We'll take that. We have a Master Ball Umbreon. I think this is his second one, actually, out of Japanese. I know we had a Master Ball Umbreon earlier for JTech that unfortunately did not get a 10, but what about this one for Greenmon? Yes, let's go. Let's go. PSA 10 on the Master Ball Umbi from Terrafest. And last but not least for Greenmon, we got the Leafeon Master Ball. Love, they did such a good job with the texturing on these cards, man. Love how the water like ripples there. All right, Leafeon to finish him up. PSA 10 for another Master Ball Hollow. All right, very nice. Unfortunately, a couple 9s there on a couple cards, but went 9 for 11. 9 for 11 on the 10s for Greenmon. What's up, Auntie? Yes, I think we went through yours just a little bit ago. You'll have to rewind probably like 5-10 minutes. What's up, Samtron? Coming up next, we got Jim Sellers. I am going to be making a slight change to this because I want to do this card last. I'm gonna do his One Piece cards last. So we're going a little bit out of order from the sheet from Jim, but that's all right. All right. Jim Sellers starting us out with some Azure Lane Volume 2. We got some hitties. The first one up, we got Mains. Showing off the goods. All right, Mains. What you got? PSA 10 on her. Very nice. That's a good SR. Let's go, Jim. Next one up, we got Argus. All classy in the blue dress. All right, Argus. PSA 9 on that one, unfortunately. Damn. Come on, Argus. It's all right. It's all right. Still got some good cards. We got Anchorage. She is one of the top SRs in the set, actually. I don't think she has an SP, so I'm pretty sure this SR is her best card in Azure Lane Volume 2. Got Anchorage hanging out on a floaty in the pool. And Anchorage, we got the PSA 10 for him. Let's go. Now, I wish this was the signature. It's definitely one of my chase cards from Azure Lane Volume 2. I'll get you one day. We got Hindenburg, the SR. Not the SP, unfortunately. No signature on this one, but a very nice card nonetheless. All right, Hindenburg. All right, we take that. We got the PSA 10 on Hindenburg. About to blow up. What's up, my Alaskan girl? How are you doing? All right. This one is a signature, though. We got the SP signature Belfast from Azure Lane Volume 2. Light Cruiser Belfast. All right. This was, I think this was the first SP that we actually pulled from Azure Lane Volume 2, if I am not mistaken. I think it was the first one. All right, Belfast. Nice, dude. Got the PSA 10 on her. That is a good one to hit a PSA 10 on. Let's go, Jim. And we got one more signature. We got Felix Schultz. We got the kneeling down in church, praying. Something. Felix Schultz signature. PSA 10 on that one too. Alright, very nice. Only 1-9 so far for Jim. Keep up that energy. One Pokemon card. In here, we got the SIR Vaporeon from Prismatic Evolution. I believe this was the first SIR that we actually pulled out of Prismatic. I think Jim hit the first one. Or maybe the first Evolution. I don't know about first SIR. Maybe first Evolution SIR. Vaporeon, though. PSA 9, unfortunately, for that one. Dang. I do remember, I think this one had some whitening on it. Yeah, that bottom corner. Bottom corner, unfortunately, with some whitening. Still a good card nonetheless, though. Alright, we got some One Piece cards now. Starting this one off. No, that's not the one that I wanted to do. Hold on. We're putting that back. We're out of order. You guys didn't see nothing. We got Nami. We got Nami from EBO2. Nami is an 8. This one, I'm not sure what's up with it. There is something up with that back corner, and I'm gonna hit Jim up because I don't know. I don't think that was there. I feel like PSA might have dinged that, putting it into the slab. Usually don't see that kind of stuff with One Piece cards, so I'm gonna have to probably get with Jim about that. 'Cause yeah, that definitely looks almost like it got clipped by the top rail there. So yeah, I'm gonna hit him up and see if he wants to see if PSA will play a game or play ball with that. But he's still got a couple other cards. Jim has got the special alt art leader Don Quixote Rocinante from EBO2. They did some reprints of a bunch of the alt art leaders, or like all the alt art leaders in EBO2. He pulled the Don Quixote, and that one's going to be a 10 for him. Very nice. And last but not least, you guys already seen it. Jim pulled the Gear 2 Luffy manga card out of EBO2. He went on a tear out of that first EBO2 case, man. Hit some very nice stuff, and this Luffy is a very nice looking card. All right, Jim, for all the marbles, PSA 10, dude. Let's go with the Luffy manga. That might be new lead for most expensive card. It's going to be close. Definitely going to be close. Actually, you know what? I don't know if it'll be close. I think this was going for like $1,000 last I checked. Though I know the English set just came out too, so that might mess with the value a little bit. But it was like $1,000 at a 10. But congrats, Jim. We'll see if Catling can find some comps for that. Catlin says ranging from 700 to 1250 for sales on that. So yeah, even at the low point, it ekes out the Greninja just a little bit. Jim Sellers sitting with most expensive card in the sub. We'll see if we can, if anybody wants to challenge him. Antonio, I will take a look when I got a second, my man. Alright, raw traps. We still got, including raw traps here. Cards. 30 cards still, Jesus. Alright, raw traps, let's get it, dude. Raw traps got some Marvel Volume 2 cards. First one up, we got the Hulk Planet SR. Alright, raw traps, starting you out. Got the PSA 10 for the Hulk boy. Hulk Smash. Irradiated Hulk Smash. Very nice. Next, we got Spooderman. Spooderman SR. End of the Spider-Verse. Slinging that web. PSA 10 for you, dude. Alright, 2 for 2. Marvel's done you pretty good, raw traps. Let's see if you can finish it out with all 10s. We got the Deadpool SR. Chilling on the watermelon floaty. Alright. Raw traps. We got a PSA 10 for the Deadpool too, man. Let's go. 3 for 3. We take it, my dude. Congrats. Next up, we got Chains. Chains with the Eevee Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars. I think she kind of sent this in as a little bit of a meme. I think we were trying to see if it was going to get an air card, because I don't know if you guys can see the surface there, but looks like they like sprayed mud on the surface of this card. And there's yeah, we don't know what happened. It came out the pack like that. We were trying to see if they were going to give it an error. Fortunately, they did not give it an air. They just gave it a 7. Unfortunately, Chains. But it is a unique card. I'll give it that. Don't see many slabs. Slab with dirt inside them. Or on the card. Pokey Chaser's up next. Pokey Chaser with 1 card. Pokey Chaser's got the Fruity Eevee from Terrafest. Fruity Eevee for Pokey Chaser. Got you a 10, my dude. Very nice. Congrats. There you go, Pokey Chaser. Hell yeah. No, I pulled that one for you. Alright, and Brian P. Brian P's got 1 card. Also pulled him this out of Terrafest. We got another Vaporeon from Terrafest. Another Moist Boy. And another 10 for the submission for Brian P. Congratulations, my man. Let's go. Who we got next? Eddie? Oh, yeah. Alright, we got Eddie up with 2 cards. I don't know if he's made it into stream yet. I don't know if I've seen him. I know he said he was going to be on his way home when stream started, but our first card for him, we have a Japanese Massachusetts. I know I said that a Gear is probably my favorite SR, but Massachusetts here also pretty nice looking. Alright, Massachusetts for Japanese Zorlane Volume 1. For Eddie, starting him with a PSA 10. Very nice. And we have another Regrade. Another Regrade. The English Silver Signature St. Louis SP from Volume 1. BGS hit it with that 9.5, centering 9.5, and a surface 9.5. Eddie said, you know what? Let's run it back through PSA. And it's a good thing he did, because St. Louis here regraded as a PSA 10 for him. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Eddie. Great regrade. And 2 for 2 on the 10s for you. Love to see it. Water versus energy drinks. Why not both, Raw Traps? Why not both? Who's next? Indy. Indy with 7 cards. Yep. Indy, good luck to you. Indy's going to be starting out with Zoroark SAR from Japanese Battle Partners. Alright, Indy. Zoroark, starting your submission out with a PSA 10 for you, Indy. Very nice. Congrats on that one. Love to see that. Next up, we got the Bubble Mew. Oh man, I remember this. This is when she went on that tear that one week and like was pulling... I think she pulled both the Mews in 1 week, if I remember right. Yeah, because the next one's the Mew from 151. This is Shiny Treasure Mew though, Japanese. And the Shiny Treasure Mew for Indy. Got you a 10 on that one. Let's go, Indy. Heck yeah. A little bit over 300 for the Shiny Treasure Mew. We got the 151 SAR Mew. Another beautiful one. Really love the sunrise texturing in that one. Love to see that. Alright. Sequential 10 Mews? Yes, ma'am. Let's go. PSA 10 on the 151 Mew as well. Alright. Next two SARs were pulled out of a God Pack, if I remember right. This Blastoise and the Venusaur, I believe, came out of a God Pack that we hit, Indy, from Japanese 151. Got the Blasty Boy. Blasty Boy, we got the 10 on that one. Let's go. Come on. Venusaur. Better do the same thing here. Venusaur. Got the PSA 10 on the Veenie Boy too. Alright, Indy. Killing this sub. Very nice cards. You got two left. We got a Full Art Charizard. Full Art Charizard from Japanese 151. I think she's got an SAR Charizard, but I think it's in the next sub. I think it was shortly after we sent this sub out that we hit the Charizard for her, if I remember right. Alright, but the Full Art, we got a 10 for you, Indy. Alright, alright. 100% so far. Let's see if we can finish this up with another big banger for you. We have the Gengar Master Ball out of Japanese 151. This one is currently fighting with Pikachu. I think they're kind of flip-flopping back and forth for best Master Ball in Japanese 151. But this was the first time we pulled Gengar. It was a hype moment. It happened at like 7:30 in the morning on a Sunday, if I remember right. I think we had just went into a part 2 when we pulled this thing. Indy, finishing up your submission. We got a PSA 10 for the Gengar Master Ball for you as well. 10s all the way. And some very beautiful cards to boots. Very nice, Indy. Congratulations. Yo, what's up, MSP? How are ya? Heck yeah, Andy. Congratulations. Chespin says straight heats. Well, you know how we roll here. Our PSA subs always fire. Usually our BGS subs too. Usually. Alright, and before we get into my cards, we have Seagull's Pokestop with one card in the submission. He hit the August Von Percival gold signature out of Japanese Azur Lane Volume 1. I think this was the first time that we pulled this card, at least in Japanese. I think we hit this once in English, but Seagull's Pokestop coming through with a PSA 10 on August Von Percival. Very nice, my man. Congrats. Love it. MSP, some new hitties in the bag. Yeah, you know, I saw those. I was like, you know what? I gotta have the pair. I want the signature ones though now. Now that I know the signature ones like form like a connecting art, I really want them. The signature ones are pretty expensive compared to the stamps. Alright, going into final run of cards here. This is cards that I had in, or my own cards in this submission. We are gonna do things a tad differently than what's on the sheet. I think we can go like that. Alright. Starting me out, we got the alternative art leader, Buggy the Clown from OP09. I think I ripped a box of this. Must have. Yeah, I must have ripped a box of this. I don't know, it's been a minute. Like I said, this sub went out at the beginning of February, so heck if I remember. Or was this sub beginning of February? It had to have been. Had to have been. Alright. Whatever. Buggy. Not clowning around. We got a PSA 10 for the Altar Leader buggy. All right, good start. Next up, we got Iono's Watch Roll. Actually got 3 of them. First one, we got a PSA 10. Next one, another PSA 10. And the last one, another PSA 10. All right, sweet. Picked out some good ones there. I think we hit 10s. I think everybody that submitted one of these hit a 10 on it, right? Pretty sure. So glad that we picked out some good ones for the people that bought it and wanted to grade. Raw Traps says, sell you one. I got you, Raw Traps. I got you. All right, next up, we got the Eevee Pokemon Center promo from Prismatic ETB. This one, I was not expecting a 10 on. Centering's not great. Honestly, I thought it was going to get an 8 from how like off-center it was, and there's a bunch of whitening on the corners on the back. Let's see if I was right. Did I get an 8? Ooh, they gave me a 9. You know what? I will take that. All right, I'll take that. That is an upgrade from what I was expecting. I really thought this was going to get an 8, man. All right, I'll take a 9 on that. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go. Let's go. Any box break tonight? I don't think we have a box break set up, Andrew, but what are you looking to break? I don't know if you guys want to do like a break of Team Rocket or something. I gotta see what orders have come in for the store too. So we got the Master Ball Alakazam from TerraFest. That one unfortunately got a 9 for the Alakazam. Damn. I thought, what did that in? Must be the centering or something. I picked out, because I pulled a dupe of this, so I thought I picked out the best one, but yeah, Sag. Alright, that's alright though. We can make it up with some pretty good heat here though to finish it up. Oh, are you saying, oh yeah, the store's open if you want to grab anything, Andrew. At least as of right now. We do have some orders in the queue, but if you place an order right now, I will get to it before the end of stream. Alright, we got the Master Ball Flareon from TerraFest. Master Ball Flareon coming out with the PSA 10. Take that. And then we also got the Master Ball Espeon. Same set. PSA 10 for the Espy. Alright, let's go. Let's go. You know what? I'll take the 9 on the Alakazam so I can get the 10s on the Evolutions. I'm fine with that. Speaking of Evolutions, well, I guess this is an Evolution. It's just Eevee. Another Fruity Eevee for the sub. That one's coming out with the PSA 10. Fruity Eevees getting 10s all around. Next one for me, we got the Espeon SAR. Shout out to Chains for this one. I believe Chains sold me this. I can't remember if I pulled her this and then she sold it to me back, or if I bought one off her and she sent it to me. Either way, looked decent enough to submit, so I did. And Espeon got a 10, dude. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I only need a couple more to have the master set of 10s for TerraFest. I'm happy with that. Very happy. All right, and last but not least, we got some regrades for me. Some slabs that I cracked and submitted. These ones from BGS were part of the first ever graded card submission I ever did to BGS, or just in general, first ever cards I got graded. We got a Pikachu from Dark Phantasma, the Sleepy Pikachu character rare, that BGS hit with the 9.5. 9.5s on the centering and the edges. But you know what? I was looking at this. I was like, man, this is clean, dude. There's no way. So I sent it to PSA, and PSA hit me with the 10 on it, baby. Let's go. Good little upgrade there over the BGS 9.5. Next, we got the Sleepy Charizard SAR that also got 9.5 to Beckett. 3 9.5s on that one to be specific. They only gave a 10 to the corners. Again, though, I was like, you know what? It's a 9.5 through Beckett. We're gonna try it through PSA. PSA regraded it with PSA 10. Heck yeah! All right, so far all of our regrades have bumped up to a PSA 10. That's what I love to see. Marble, yours is in, I think it's in the next one. It's not in this one. Yeah, Joshua, we got some rip and ship tonight. All right, another one that I was like, you know what, we gotta try this through PSA. We got the Umbreon VMAX Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars. That Beckett hit me with the 9.5s. 9.5s on the edges and the surface. But, you know, I was like, you know, it'd be a pretty good upgrade to get this into 10, dude. Let's see. Come on, PSA. Yeah, baby. PSA 10 on the Umbi VMAX Trainer Gallery. That is a nice upgrade, dude. 155 bucks for the PSA 10 Umbi Trainer Gallery. Yeah. What up, Eddie? What's up, my boy? How you doing? All right, and the last card. Pokey Chaser, much love to you, bro. Yeah, man, get some sleep, and hopefully we'll see you over the weekend, dude. Last card that we got for this submission. We got the Mewtwo and Mew GX Tag Team promo from Our Partnership Tins. Sun and Moon 191. I got this card forever ago. I think I got this card like first year I was streaming, maybe second year. Pretty sure I got this card out of a mystery pack. If I remember right. I think it was out of Safari Zone mystery pack. I think so, because I was giving those away too. They were like $20 a piece. Probably the best slab that I've ever pulled out of a mystery pack. That is for sure. DGC had given it a 9.5. Centering a 9.5, a 9 on the surface, 10s on the corners and the edges. I was like, you know what? It's a CGC 9.5. It's an old school CGC 9.5 too, the blue label one. So they were a little bit more strict with grading back when they still had the old labels. I was like, you know what? We got to give it a shot. I was like, even if it's a PSA 9, it's still a little bit of an upgrade over a 9.5. So I'll take it. Plus, you know, I'm not really much of a CGC guy myself. More of a PSA guy. I want uniformity in my collection, all right? So we set this into PSA. And PSA said, PSA 10, baby. Let's fucking go. That is a huge card to upgrade from a 9.5 to a 10, dude. Woo! That is what's up, dude. I was so happy when I seen the upcharge on this card, dude. I was like, oh yeah, baby, let's go. Let's freaking go. 640 bucks for the Mew and Mewtwo GX promo in a 10. Catlin said added over $400 worth of value to the card. I mean, it's crazy how much this card's blown up in the first place. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99.99% positive I got this out of like a $20 mystery slab pack when it was a CGC 9.5. So if that says anything for how much that is blown up, that even raw it's like 200 bucks now, it's crazy. Michael Scott, if you're here, I got the upper hand on you now, dude. Woo. What's up, Heideneer? How you doing? Greenmont says that means mine didn't get a 10. Wait, what's up, Greenmont? Wait. Yours. I don't know what you mean, Greenmont. Oh wait, did you send one of those? Oh wait, yeah, you did, didn't you? But that's in the next. That's in one of the next submissions, isn't it? I think that's in 17 or 18. I'm checking. Yeah, that's in the next one, Greemon. That's in the next one. So there's still a chance yet. There's still a chance. That's in the next Greemon. All right. That concludes our 125 card PSA submission. So thank you guys very much, everybody, for being patient while we went through that. Glad you guys had some fun. Or I hope you guys had some fun with revealing those cards. We had a lot of fire in that sub. Congrats to everybody. And yeah, thank you guys again, every single one of you guys that chose to grade through me. Really do appreciate you. Yeah. Andres says, what I missed besides, you missed a ton of fire, Andres. Ton of fire. You're gonna have to go back and rewatch. All right, and for our giveaway, I'm going to be giving away this PSA 9 Master Ball Alakazam from TerraFest to one person, and then we're going to have a couple other winners that are going to win some hitbox pulls. So we're going to have 3 total winners for this giveaway. I know it's been open for a little bit. We're going to do a quick little duck race. I'm going to try to finish, or like organize these slabs a little bit, get them out of the way, so that we can continue on with the stream without the room being too cluttered. And then we'll get into some rip and ship and some more giveaways. So make sure you guys are entered. I'm about to put you guys into a duck race. We'll just do spot number 1 wins the Alakazam. And then we'll do last place and second to last place for the hitbox pulls. What's up, Kojak? How you doing, bro? Master Set Plug, I don't know if you're still there in the mobile chat, but if you want to get into the giveaway, Streamlabs is in the desktop stream today, so if you want to jump over there, I can get you entered. Same with you, Joshua. Up to you guys. And then coming up this weekend, I want to give a shout out to My Alaskan Girl real quick and give you guys a little preview of some stuff we're going to give away this weekend. My Alaskan Girl sent over some packs for some members and mods. Yo, Andres with the Dark Side of membership for 22 months. Thank you so much, Andres. I appreciate you, boss.
Congrats on the great submission, everybody. _Dexard hype _Dexard hype _Dexard hype __ Dex celebrate Dex Snorlax.
Alright, so for members and mods this weekend, we have an XY Evolutions pack that we're going to be giving out. On top of that, My Alaskan Girl, thank you so much. This was very generous of you. Really appreciate it. We also have a Diamond and Pearl base set pack that will be going out to a member or mod. If you win this, you are more than welcome to either open it if you want to open it, or you can keep it sealed. These packs, the Diamond and Pearl pack is going for about $150 right now. XY Evolutions, I think, is up to like $30 a pack, somewhere around there. So 2 very nice giveaways courtesy of My Alaskan Girl, so make sure you guys say thank you to her for that. We'll probably have some other member giveaways. Thinking probably a Heatwave Arena box or something for this weekend. And then I'm working on trying to get some Destined Rivals secured to give away to some members at the beginning of next month. So as of right now, I don't have a ton of Destined Rivals ordered. I'm doing my best to secure sleep pack cases, 3-pack blisters, and some more booster boxes, hopefully at a better price so that I don't have to charge you guys an arm and a leg. So I will give you guys an update on that when when I have a little bit better picture of what I'm going to be having coming in for release weekend of Destined Rivals, which is next weekend. Eddie, thank you very much. 13 months as a legend. Thank you, Eddie. And you, Eddie, add $3 to your store balance. Thank you, homie. All right, let me get this duck race set up. We'll get that going, and then we'll be back to hopefully pull some fire. We'll get the queue updated too with any orders that have come in as well. Let's see. We have 33 entries. What's up, Arnie? How you doing? Hope you are well, my man. Normal break time. Right. Got 33 entries in here. So again, first place is going to win the Alakazam Master Ball Slab. Last place and second to last place are going to get hitbox pulls. 3 for members, 2 if you're a non-member. And first number I see in chat between 1 and 10 is how many times I shuffle. Michael says 5. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 shuffles. All right, good luck, everybody. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And let's go. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. See you guys in a second.
ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la. 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la.
All right, I'm back, and we got Lori. Lori, congratulations. You are taking home the Alakazam Master Ball slab. Congrats, congrats. All right, and let's see who came in last and second to last for the hitbox polls. All the way down here at the bottom, we got Crystalmonger and Raw Traps. Let's go. Congrats, Crystalmonger and Raw Traps. Shin says I was so close. Yeah, I thought you had it, Shin, and then I realized I had to scroll one more time. No. All right, Lori going home with the Master Ball Alakazam in a 9. Congratulations. And Crystalmonger and Raw Traps, let's get your pulls. I did just load up this box full of more goodies. Let's see what we got you guys. Good luck. So full, can't even get the cards out. One day. 1 and 2 for Crystal, and Raw Traps you get 3. Oh, technically pick 2 there. Oh. All right, good luck. All right, Crystalmonger, you got the Bibarel Art Rare from Crown Zenith for your first pull, and the Great Tusk Shiny, the promo from the Paldean Fates tins for your second pull. There you go, Crystalmonger, congrats. And Raw Traps. Sup, Luke? Raw Traps, we got you a Korean Rayquaza VMAX from Blue Sky Stream. Orain Guru Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars, and the A-Spec Deluxe Bomb from Stellar Crown. But Raw Traps, you can re-roll one of those cards if you like. So if you would like to re-roll one of those, let me know which one. The A-Spec. All right, all good. Let's go. All right, trading out the A-Spec for the EVV from Crown Zenith. A little bit of an upgrade. Cute little Eevee. There you go, Raw Traps. I appreciate you guys. We'll probably have a couple more giveaways going on tonight. But let's get into ripping some packs. First up, we're gonna do Antonio's 1-pack of Paldea Evolved. And then after that, we got actually, Crystal NL, are you here? I guess let me know if you're here, Crystal. Wait on her if she's not here. After that, though, then we got Rebecca with the Japanese OP11 box. We got Mystic Chris, Raw Traps, Indy, then Jacob P, Nick S, and then My Alaskan Girl is the current queue. All right, Antonio, 1-pack Magic of Paldea. Good luck, my dude. All right, Antonio, let's see if we can get you a pull. Got Tropius, Dunsparce, Mousehold, it's the Titan, Corviknight, Therapeutic Energy, Reversal Energy, and a Low Kicks regular holo. I'm sorry about that, Antonio. But I appreciate you giving it a shot. Thank you, thank you. No problem, Kristen Monger. Oh, I did get some giveaway mail done earlier this week. I think there were like 7 or 8 envelopes for giveaway mail that I got sent out. If you want to check who got sent out, it should be in the mail day channel. Yeah. I have not seen Crystal, so we're going to go into Rebecca's order. If Crystal shows up, then we'll mix her into the queue. But Rebecca's got a Japanese OP11 box. Good luck to Rebecca. I did also, I got some of the Simplified Chinese Gem Volume 2 boxes ordered. I don't know when they're going to be here, but I got a couple cases ordered. I'm still waiting on the shipping notification for those, but we will be getting some of those Evolution boxes in hopefully soon. That looks like a pretty fun set to open. Yeah, I shopped around a little bit this week for them, Chessman, or I guess technically I think it was last weekend that I bought them. I think they officially released in China, I think it was last Friday, so. I haven't seen a whole lot of people have them like on hand in the US yet though, so. Let's go, Rebecca. Good luck. See if we can get you one of them Luffy manga reprints. Yo, what's up, Nick? Hope you're doing well, man. I got your order and you are in the queue. You'll be up shortly. Appreciate you going in on that. All right, good luck, Rebecca. Got a chopper. Porcelino. I've not checked if they've released some more episodes in the dub yet. No, I was caught up with that as of like a month and a half ago. You gotta check if they release more episodes. Got Leader Kobe and Kobe Yvette. And Capone and his kid. So I don't know what else has been new. The last saw you guys. I think I skipped past the rare. Yeah, we got the goth chick. Let's see. Had a dentist appointment last week. No cavities, baby. Which I'm very happy for. Probably like my crown achievement of the past 2 weeks. I know how to brush my teeth, apparently. We got the Alt Art Helmeppo coming out for Rebecca. Alt Art Helmeppo. Followed up with the Don Pack and Aerospiro. See, anything else exciting been happening for me? Pretty busy at work. Got some more projects going on. That really hasn't really changed. Managed to grow some grass in the front of my yard, and no, not the fun kind of grass. Our front lawn by the curb is all like jank. There's like nothing but dirt because I think not enough water and sunlight gets to that area. So I took it about myself to go get some more dirt and grass seed and actually managed to fully regrow that area full of grass. So it doesn't look quite as crappy out there anymore, which is nice. You know, you've hit a certain stage in your life when you start caring about your lawn. Also, surprisingly hard to get grass to grow. You would think it's super easy because grass is freaking everywhere, dude. But apparently it's harder than it looks. Yeah, Brulee and Fire Dude. That's really been all the excitement. All the big excitement stuff. We did have you're rich when you got that lawn money. It actually was kind of surprisingly expensive for all the grass seed and stuff. I think I dropped like, I think it was like $150 worth of grass seed and everything that I dropped. So it better grow, because it ain't, I'm not doing that again. You got Beige and Aramaki. Yeah, that is true. So yeah, I know you're supposed to go out there. You're usually like supposed to like lay down like some hay or like a net to protect some of the grass seed, but I couldn't be bothered doing that, so I didn't do that. Still turned out decently though. There's still a couple areas that might need some work, but I'm just gonna hope and pray that the grass just decides to grow there. At least it looks a lot better than it did. We're like some of the only people on our block that actually we have two big trees that are, so it's on the other side of the sidewalk, like by the street. And I think the trees are what's doing it. The roots are all messed up. They're all like, a lot of the roots for those trees are above the ground. And then I'm pretty sure they're sucking like all the water. So whatever little bit of rain and everything that makes it into that area, I'm pretty sure the trees are taking it for themselves. So I've been out there like every day with a hose, friggin' watering my lawn. PSA 6 grass. Corey Pines, what's up, man? Says, need to toss some peat moss. Yeah, should have done something like that. I don't think they had that at I went to Ace Hardware. I was like going to the gym one day and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can fix my lawn. It was just like a spur of the moment decision. We got Jinbei and our last 2 packs here for Rebecca out of this box. Let's see if we can hit anything else. Come on, Rebecca. We got the Gear 2 Luffy events and putting regular SR for the last hit there. All right, Rebecca, for your OP11 box, you got Pudding, Jinbei, Helmeppo, Beige, the Don, and the alternative art Helmeppo coming out for the box hit. Appreciate you going in on that. Next up, we got Mr. Chris with a Rocket box and a Terrafest box. Have they put out some leaks for that yet, Chusman? I haven't seen anything yet. SPs. So many sets for me to keep track of nowadays. Between One Piece, Weiss, Pokemon. It's been a minute since the last OP release, though. Yeah, because the last one was OP 11, right? That's like 2.5 months ago. No, EBO2 and then 11 came out pretty quick, so they probably like gave it a second. Mr. Chris with a Rocket Box and Terrafest. We got the homie Hideki over on Twitch dropping that tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Hideki. Hope you're doing well today, my man. And he's doing the same. 34 months, both on Twitch and YouTube. DEG Legend membership. Thank you so much, Hideki. One of our oldest members. Thank you, man. Hideki, I think you're keeping your store balance for right now. So go ahead and if you want to add $3 to your store credit balance for me in our DMs. The manga is Jewelry Body. Interesting. Somebody told me today too that they're coming out with Union Arena's coming out with a Black Clover set. Thinking about looking into that a little bit. Bunch of signatures in there from it's like 6 of the Japanese voice actors for Black Clover. Asta, Yumi, God, I'm blanking on their names now. Mimosa, Yuno, Noel, and there's one more person's getting a signature card for Black Clover. Wondering if they're gonna make a White Schwartz set for Black Clover now too, since it usually seems like it follows that pattern. All right, good luck. Here we go, Mr. Chris. Team Rocket Box for you. Chespin, can you timestamp this? Because I don't think I've seen him in stream. We are 2 hours and 16 minutes in. All right, here we go, Mr. Chris. Let's see that Rockets Mewtwo SAR. It hit quite a few SARs 2 weeks ago out of the Rocket boxes. I think the only ones we haven't seen now are the Moltres and the Mewtwo. Sneasel. We got the full art Ariana. Another one of her full arts. We have not seen... Actually, you know what? I guess we haven't seen the SAR Giovanni or her yet, either. Full art Ariana coming out for that box. Forgot they actually have some trainer SARs in this set. Let's see. I guess they had Ethan's Adventure and Heatwave. Alright, still a possibility for another hit, though. We did see quite a few double banger boxes so far from this set as well, so definitely a chance. We got the Crobat. Another holo with Tyranitar. Annihilate. Ampharos and Ariana. First art rare coming out for this box, we got the Rockets Murkrow. Chilling with Ariana. A little bit of an Ariana box going down right now. The Rockets receiver, a Nidoqueen. Kinda sounds dirty, Raw Traps. Alright, come on, let's see another big hit. Zamazenta Hollow. Our next art rare, we got the Rockets Orbeetle. Rockets Orbeetle for art rare number 2. Wheezing and Hypno. We got Katrina in chat. What's up, Katrina? Hope you're doing well. We got a Titan EX and the Moltrix. Nidoking, Giovanni, and Mercury. Coming up on the last few packs, we got the Articuno Hollow, Serena, and Archer. I'm sure it's Archer. Alright, last pack, we got the Rockets Wobbuffet for our last art rare, and another Rocket receiver. Looking after a sick grandson. Well, I hope he feels better soon, Katrina. Mr. Chris. Not a bad box. Got a couple decent art rares there, and the full art Ariana for you. So recapping that, you got the Orbeetle, Murkrow, Wobbuffet, and Ariana full art for the art rares and secret rare, and you got your 4 EXs as well, and full hollows. Did I not change that, Tadeki? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot. Today's not Friday. It's fine. I mean, if you guys want to fix that, copy paste it over to the Thursday sheet, you guys can. Otherwise, I'll just delete that. Delete all that stuff and remake it for tomorrow. Thanks for pointing that out. Alright. Mr. Chris has got a box of Terrafest boots. Hope you feel better too, Hideki. Dang, everybody getting sick. Y'all need to get better for the 3-day weekend coming up. Pools is supposed to be opening up, though. I don't know if my I know my in-laws are throwing a Memorial Day party. I think they're gonna have their pool open, but I don't think I'm gonna want to go swimming if they do. It's been kind of chilly here the past basically like 2 weeks, so I feel like that water gonna be cold as heck if they actually have their pool open. Oh snap, we got Zach. Are you serious? What's up, Zach? How are you doing, my man? Yes, you've come to the right place to be a degen, dude. Alright, now let's see if we can hit Mr. Chris and Umby out of Terrafest. Good luck to him. Alright, he does not want his bulk from Terrafest. Alright, we got for Relegator, Roaring Moon, Gouging Fire, and that be it for that pack. But do though. Fluttermane, Ursaluna, and the Night Stretcher, Reverse Hollow with a Glacia. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Took a lot of work. I had to, so there was like a ton of bulk I forgot about in those ETBs that was behind the well, the setup, the ETB wall. Because back when I first started opening stuff, when I was setting up my binders and everything, I was like, well, you know, I should keep 4 copies of every card in case I ever want to build a deck. And obviously, you guys can tell I've never built any decks. So as I was deconstructing that ETB wall, I was finding all this bulk, and I was like, God dang it. I had to sort through everything. Found a couple decent cards in there, though. Hydrapple. Also, I had to go out and I had to like jerry rig my light because it was sitting on top of one of the ETBs back there. I had to go out to the store. I had to find I bought a metal piece that I had to do some metal working on and bend it into a shape so I could stick some command strips to it, so I could stick the light to the wall in a good way. So that was fun. Oh, let's go! Master Ball Leafeon for Mr. Chris. Let's freaking go. And we got the double banger with Petra Runts SAR behind him. Hey, but you know what? Master Ball Leafy Boy for Mr. Chris. Congrats. A-Spec Prime Catcher and Ogre Pawn. See, Levy Boy a little bit off center though, unfortunately. A little bit heavy on that right side versus left. Still a good hit though. This Petra card, this Petra still don't get enough love, I think. It is a very nice looking card. I really like all the artistic designs on it. Gotta show some respect to my boy Petra. Couple more packs here. Still a chance for an extra hit or God pack. We got Jolteon's Booty, Miraidon, and the Cheese Stick. Vaporeon EX. All right, last couple packs here. What else do we got for the homie? Ting Lu, a Walking Wake, and our last pack, Chi-Yu, Iron Boulder, the Reverse Hollow Monkey Dory, and a Fire Mask Ogre Pawn for the last hits. No, actually, Michael, I think that's like one of the last few ones I need too, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have one of those. All right, Mr. Chris though, not a bad box of Terrafest. Gotcha the reverse monkey, the reverse night stretcher, master ball Leafeon, and the SAR Petra Runs for the hits there. Jolteon's your favorite evolution, Michael? I don't feel like you ever told me that before. Maybe if you did, I forgot. Hi, Mr. Chris. You know what? He needs... He wants to smoke the rocket. Did anybody go stand in line last weekend for the prismatic SPC? Anybody camp out at GameStop for one of those? Full of mafia bosses. You come to me on the release day of the SPC. What up, Bones? Yeah, Cat. It's crazy that people were camping out as long as they were, dude. There were people out there for since like Tuesday or Wednesday night they started lining up. It's crazy, bro. I can't. I guess maybe like if you got like a friend group, I don't know, maybe like tailgate a little bit or something, but like that's a long ass time to be standing outside or sitting. All right, Raw Traps Heatwave Arena Box. All right, Raw Traps, can you pick left, right, or middle for me, sir? That works. Oh, are the TikTok deals back, Chespin? Might need to look into that. They, I know back when like 151 came out, TikTok, with all the TikTok coupons and everything like that, people were getting hella 151 UPCs and ETBs and stuff for really cheap. They ended today. No! God dang it, TikTok. Raw Traps for this is just hollows and up, right? Yeah, Bones, I switched it up because I changed the background a little bit, and if I would have had my face cam up where it is, it'd be blocking these slabs up here. It felt weird to me too, moving it down there. Like I said, I had to fix the stream avatars too. When I started up stream avatars, I was like, oh crap, they're walking all over my face. So I had to mess with the stream avatar boundary. Nah, it's messing with me too a little bit. I keep looking, trying to look for myself, and if I'm looking in the wrong spot. What's up, Justin? Less slab avalanches. True. Yeah, so these stands right here, I bought on Amazon. I spent the extra money for 3-tier slab holders, and they're freaking huge, dude. I didn't realize how big they were. Like, fully up against the wall, they came out, they would have like covered up this logo. And it holds 3 tiers of slabs, but I didn't realize they were that big. I thought they were a lot skinnier. So luckily, despite them being hella over expensive or whatever, they were 3D printed. So the little gaps at the bottom here on these are actually where the top part splits apart from the bottom parts. So luckily I was still able to make good use of them. But with some Umbies and Sylvies. Can't forget about the 2 other bunnies back there. They want to be moon bunnies too, okay? Alright, let's go. Good luck, Raw Traps. Can we see a Cynthia's Ambition? Or wait, Cynthia's Ambition. Cynthia's Garchomp! We pull a Cynthia's Ambition, that's gonna get weird. Cynthia's Garchomp, that's what we're looking for. The SAR. Good luck, good luck. Starting out with a Cynthia's Roserade, though, for you. Good start. Justin, thank you very much.
Damn, it's already been a year.
For a year of membership, my dude. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Chespin, that was insane last night. That was crazy, dude. And really, you know, all this time I've been telling you guys, like, oh, you know, yeah, the slabs in the back got a little bit of gooning on, but it ain't nothing too crazy. We gotta have that channel on hand to show these people when they come in to the stream. Call me a gooner. Zera Aura and Misty's Gyarados. So yeah, last night we were or Chespin was on Drip. We've been checking out some stuff on Drip, trying to get a lay of the land in case I want to start streaming over there. And Chespin found this stream that it's nothing but waifu cards that dude sells. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with the anime High School DxD. The main character is what's her? Rias Gregory or something like that. Rias Gregory. I think it's Gregory. She liked the redhead. This man had his entire room dripped out in nothing but stuff devoted to her. Stickers. He had rugs, bro. His carpet was Rias. Bro, it was insane. Dude, he also had some cards. Man, you guys haven't even seen. They have technology now for waifu cards, dude. They got technology, bro. They make, I don't know where he got them from. We got the Hydra Apple art rare, but they have 3D waifu cards where the bust is 3D. Swear to God. I was like, no goddamn way, dude. He was like showing off the card and he just like started rubbing up on it. I was like, bruh. Oh, and yeah, he had mouse pads. He had mouse pads of Rias, and dude, Chespa, you should just drop the clip in Discord, bro. You guys gotta see it to believe it for yourselves. Dandozo. Yeah, I gotta start getting some of those, huh? Master set plug. I think this is our secret rare. Aw, you raw traps, damn it, dude. I'm pretty sure I already know what that is. Pretty sure. Ah! Cursed. Well, we got you a Cynthia's Garchomp, my man. But it's the full art. No. So close. So close. Still decent though, yeah. As far as full arts go. You say again. Wait, did that happen out of your last box you got too? Did you really get hit with 2 full art Cynthias? Damn. Got Ethan's Sad Cargo. Cynthia's Roserade. Ethan's Ho-Oh. Rodtrap says, yeah, it's here with me now. Cynthia's here with me now. You can't have her, she's mine. Alright, still a couple hits left for this box, though. At least one more art rare. Electivire. And we got Arvin's Greedent? Yeah, Arvin's Greedent. Trying to steal some food. Chespin says, posted the video in Discord. Did you give a disclaimer on that, Chespin? Because I think there was actually some of the stickers were actually lewd, I think. Yeah, so if you go watch that video, forewarning, there may or may not be a little bit of lewdness. Alright, last packs. We got Hollow Typhlosion. Last one in the box. All right, Raw Trap. Still not bad, though. We'll take another full art Cynthia for you, dude. We're getting close, though. Third time's the charm, Raw Traps. But for your art rares, you got the Cynthia's Regrade. Pretty decent. You got the Hydrapple and Arvin's Greedent. And Secret Rare was the full art Cynthia's Garchomp. Let's start up another giveaway too. New giveaway opened up if you guys want to hop in. Exclamation ECKO. Also at the same time too, if you have not yet, make sure you rock smash that like button. It looks like I need to change where that is. It's not at the worst spot, but Alright, up next, we have Indy with a Supercharged Breaker box and an Azure Lane Volume 2 box. Indy or Chapel if you want to pick left, right, middle for the Azure. Same thing for the Supercharged Breaker. All right, let's get you guys some fire. We got the fire PSA returns today. See if we can get you that Pikachu. A Supercharge and a Big Bangin' Signature out of Azure. Best of luck. Let's see. Indy for Supercharged. Do you want the bulk? Not sure if we've opened up Supercharge for you yet. Yes. It's nice. The prices on Supercharged Breaker finally coming down a little bit. A little bit more affordable. I think they were talking about a reprint for Supercharged Breaker, so I think that must have finally hit. And I guess, shoot, the black and white set for Japanese releases in like just a couple weeks now too, right? I think it's like June, 2 Fridays from now. Yeah, pretty sure it comes out on June 6th. I will obviously be looking into that. I'm trying to wait and let prices come down still a little bit more for that. I think the best price I've seen so far would still be about like $110 a box at this point to you guys. So I'm trying to hopefully let that settle down a bit. I will be looking into, so there's going to be 2 different types of boxes with those black and white sets. There's going to be the normal boxes, and then there's going to be boxes that only have like 4 packs in them, but each pack guarantees an art rare, but nothing, no other guarantees, I believe, in the box. So it's going to depend on whether or not you want to take the guaranteed 4th art rare and gamble with the secret rare, or if you want to get the guaranteed secret rare, which I think, I don't know, in my opinion, I feel like take the secret rare, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have a guaranteed shot in an SIR versus a 4th art rare. I mean, there are going to be a ton of art rares in that set, though, so. Our first hit for this box coming out pretty fast with the Phoebus art rare. Yeah, I don't think it's quite as hyped up as like Team Rocket and Heatwave were. Prices are already pretty lower than those 2 sets. That might be in effect because there's 2 sets that you're gonna have to open, or I guess not gonna have to, but there's gonna be 2 sets to divide your attention between. And also, there's probably less people into Gen 5 than other stuff, so I still think it's going to be a great set. English, though, is already looking pretty rough for getting ETBs. I've heard quite a few stores already parroting our allocations got cut for the black and white English set, so. You think the black set will be more popular, Marquette? Any particular reason why? Or do you think they just like Zekrom more than... It's not Kyurem, Reshiram. Got the A-Spec Scramble Switch. Melodic EX. Come on, Pika Pika. Off of Grigus. Second art rare coming out. We got the Stunfisk. Chilling in the mud. So I know Embor got shafted chestbin with just an art rare and not an EX. Did Oshawott, or I'm sorry, I guess Samurott? Did Samurott get shafted in the same way? I don't remember. Or I don't know if they've done a reveal for that yet. Eternatus. So they really only gave Superior and SAR out of those. That's so dumb, man. Why wouldn't you give all the starters an SAR? Atsugiri. I mean, like, especially like Embor, dude. Like, I don't... When's the last time Embor got a crazy secret rare of some sort? I don't think ever. Like, at least Superior Superior got the trainer gallery with Serena and Incandescent Arcana and Silver Tempest Swish. I don't think Embor even had a B or anything, dude. Definitely didn't have like an art rare or trainer gallery. Yeah, I don't think it had a B. Got the Alolan Dug Trio. And I guess Samurott did technically get an SAR with Crown Zenith, but that was also the Hisuian Samurott and not OG Samurott, so. Gastrodon. Still digging for the secret rare here. Ooh. Yo, we got a shot, dude. We got a shot. Could be anything, though. Could still be a full art. But we have a shot. We got a rainbow border. Come on, Pika Pika. Got the Tapu Koko Hollow. Armor Rouge. Slack Off. Spupa. Magnemite, and close. We got the full art Pikachu. Come on, Pikachu, turn around for us. Hey, we'll still take it though. We'll still take it, man. That's 2 for 2 now on the hitting the full art of what we wanted the SIR for. Still not a bad pull, though, out of the full arts from this set. Finishing it up with Tauros and the Colbur Berry. And he says first time. Yeah, I know. I remember a while back you were like, you asked me if I was going to get any more of this in. So I thought we had opened up a box for you, though, before. I must be mistaken. Alright, well, not a bad first box of Supercharged Breaker for you, Indy. Got the full art Pikachu for the secret rare. We got the Boy Band Dug Trio, Stunfisk, and Phoebus for the Arch Rares in the box. Scramble Switch Ace Spec card and your various EXs. But we're not done yet. We got a box of Azure Lane Volume 2 coming out for you. Marquette says, just the Emboar. Serena's got to be getting a card, right? I would assume that Serena's going to get a full art of some sort. I would hope, at least. Also, it is kind of crazy. I did see you say, Chespin, about Getsus. Kind of crazy that Getsus is going to get another card when he already had Boss's orders in Paldea Evolved. They're doing a lot of like duplicates in Scarlet Violet here for whatever reason. A lot of cards seeing Serena's not Gen 5. Oh yeah, Serena's X and Y, ain't it? I must have just got that mixed up because she had. Oh wait, no, that's not Serena in Incandescent Arcana and Silver Tempest either. That's freaking Rosa, isn't it? Isn't it Rosa in the Superior card? Why did I think that was Serena? Serena's got breaks in. First hit out of This Is Azure Lane Volume 2 box. We've got this chick. Krampus is here. What's up, Krampus? Hope your day's been well, dude. And he's come. What? What?
Up the butt, no gut.
Krampus coming in. Krampus tries not to be sus for 30 seconds challenge. Impossible. Second hit. Hey, all right, we'll take that. Got the big booty Judy with the bird slapping that ass. Yeah, I hope the rest of your day at work, Krampus, went well. Appreciate you joining us. And our last hit here, we've got the chick in the red dress. Some crazy texturing on that one, though. I don't think we've seen her too much. I know we've seen her before, but only a couple other times. Unfortunately, no SP out of that one. But you did get some good SRs. Got the red dress chick, the big booty demon chick, and slightly sussy chick. Still not too bad. Alright, for sure, Krampus. I think it's just been Azure Lane Volume 2 right now that people have jumped in on. So. Indy and Chapel, I appreciate you guys going in on that. Much love. Glad to hear that the wedding went well and that you guys are enjoying the honeymoon, so thank you very much for taking a little bit of time to come say hello to me. MSP, nothing's been started up yet, so if you'd like to start one up, you're more than welcome to. But I will say, probably try not to go too much longer tonight, like another hour and a half or so. Maybe 2 hours. before I want to call it quits. So I want to make sure that I get my beauty sleep in tonight. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow and Saturday. We'll be back to the normal stream schedule after this, MSP. Who are you and what have I done with DEG? I'm DEG, I'm just better. I'm the cooler DEG. It says he ate him. No, Andres, I have actually been doing pretty good with my diet. I don't know if I've made any progress because I haven't stepped on a scale in the past week or so, but I feel like I've made progress. My pants fit better, and so does my shirt. So, I think I've made progress. Damn, now I gotta weigh myself after stream. I think the rocket race is ready to run. Yeah. All right, we're gonna run the rocket race. Actually, you know what? Wait, what time is it? 10:35. Do we have another rocket box up? I think we do in a minute, right? Actually, nah. Okay, Jacob's up next. Okay, we're gonna do Jacob's order, and then we're gonna do a double duck race for the Team Rocket box and the giveaway. So we'll run both those at the same time, but we'll do them after Jacob's. That way, it's still about the 2 hours ish for my break. So, let's see. First off, Jacob, you got 5 duck race spots. Which, speaking of duck races, the new one that I put up, you got a little bit of hitty action. If you want to own your own copy of Noir in the back there, we got a PSA 10 copy of her up for duck races. $10 a spot with 16 spots for Noir. And then another new thing I put up was a Surging Sparks Pokemon Center ETB. $10 a spot with 21 spots for the Surging Sparks. Outside that, we do have the normal, or the Palkia, the Zapdos, the Charizard, Leafeon VMAX, and the Gengar Mimikyu Rainbow still up for grabs for races. Haircut. Dude, I was shaggy as hell. I cut my hair today. I was actually going to go to the barber, but the barber didn't have any appointments open today, so I was like, all right, I guess I got to cut my own hair. But yeah, I was super shaggy with my hair, and I had not shaved my beard at all since 2 weeks ago. So I was like looking super homeless. I cleaned up kind of nice, not gonna lie. All right, Jacob, you got Iron Leaves, Knocked Out, Chien Pao, a Shiny Star V Rowlet reverse, and an Ogerpon for your duck race spots. Jacob says, yeah, because we got you shipped out like last week or whatever. Yeah, I was gonna start up a new bag. Grab some Azure boxes for you to pick from. What's up, Velez? Yeah, you know it, man. Like I said, though, I don't know. My new chases are the I want their signature cards from Nikkei. Their stamp cards are nice, but the signature cards are connected art. And ever since I found out it was a connected art, I really want them. But I'm also torn because I still want my Hindenburg and whatever else I need from Azure Lane Volume 2 still, too. Alright, Jacob. Can you pick 2 boxes for me? We got box number 1 over here. This is 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 boxes, please. MSP says, I'm pretty sure they're in your box, MSP. I didn't get you shipped out. I'm pretty sure they're already in there for you. I think, or was that? Or was that your last shipment? No, it has to be in this one then. No, yeah, I remember because I shipped you out and then, yeah, we started up a new bag for you with the Sleeping Mew. Then you bought the Piplup. So yeah, you're good. I didn't ship you out. You got, you in a tiny little box right now, MSP. That small package isn't befitting of you, my dude. I know you only like to get big packages. Alright, Jacob, best of luck to you here on the Azure Volume 2. If I remember right, you're just hollowsing up, right, Jacob? Lori says small packages are cool too. You know, you girls always say that, Lori, but I don't know, behind closed doors, I hear other things. Just double raring up, alright. Hey, alright. We got Inner Tube Girl, Anchorage. Anchorage is her name. Permission to dock. I don't know, MSP. We're talking. I don't know anymore. Double rare Nagato. And her. No, you're all good, Jacob. I will give you whatever cards you would like to have, Jacob. So you tell me. If you just want double rares and up, I'm not going to force you to take the hollows. Unless you're a master set plug, then I force him to take everything. Giggity. Mushisha, I think is her name. Mishisha? Mushashi? Maybe it's Mushashi. Double rare Pomiettes. Hindenburg. So I guess I did order 2 master cases of the English Nikkei reprint that's coming out in July. So I got 2 master cases of that ordered. I still have 1 more case after our current case 2 for now. I don't know if that's going to last us all the way to July, but pretty decently set on the Nikkei, and I'm going to be doing my best. I think pre-orders for Azure Lane Volume 2 in English just opened up at a couple places, so I'm going to be doing my best at trying to grab as many master cases as I can between now and when English Azure Lane comes out. What's up, Mr. Chris? How are you, sir? Destin Rivals. I do have a little bit right now, Master Set Plug, but I'm still working on trying to get, like, I'm still trying to work on getting some sleeve pack cases and 3-pack blisters and stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, I might have some booster boxes, but I don't know what kind of price I might be charging on the booster boxes at the moment. Unless I can find some better deals than what I currently got. Yeah, it's in the works. Alright, Jacob, we still got 2 hits in this box. Here is hit number 2. We got the Pope, the Hitty Pope. Do not remember her name. MSP, currently with what I have, I might, yeah, probably a little bit higher. I don't know though. I'll see. I might just say screw it and just sell some boxes for whatever I got them at price at cost, just to have some Destin Rivals on the store. It's tough out here, man. Freaking everybody still like wants a shit ton of money for Destin Rivals. I feel like I don't think it's gonna drop like Journey Together did, but like I feel like there's a decent amount printed right now, so I feel like the price should be better than prices that I am currently seeing for this set. I don't know, man. Alright, last pack and last hit for this box. No. We got the Sussy Maid. Mr. Chris, you didn't do too bad. You got a Master Ball Leafeon out of your Terrafest. Pecharunt was the SAR. So Master Ball Leafeon was the biggest hit out of your Terrafest. Team Rocket, you got Boar Ariana, Rockets Murkrow, Rockets Orbeetle, and I don't remember what the last art rare was. Alright, Jacob, your first box, you got Sussy Maid, Hitty Pope, and Anchorage. Yeah, Velez, for real, dude. I really do hope Pokemon, I don't want to necessarily say like the market crashes, because like obviously I don't think anybody wants to lose value on like all the cards you have or whatever. Singles prices have already pretty much retracted, you know, to where they're pretty much at an acceptable level for most things. It's the sealed product that's still just very expensive. All right, second box topper we got. Let's have a drink to celebrate. And let's celebrate because we're going to pull an SP for you, Jacob. Come on, I believe in you. Good luck, good luck. We got Nagato double rare starting this off the bats. Also, still sad I didn't get to go. I never get to go to any pre-releases either. I'm jealous of you guys that get to go to pre-releases. There's no stores in the middle of the cornfield that are part of Pokemon's pre-release program. I would have to drive like an hour and a half away to the closest store. All right. Decent SR. We got the Bunny Waitress. I don't know if they have a specific date yet, Haseo. I believe it's sometime in the fall. Let me see, let's see if this site's got it, because I know this site opened up pre-orders the other day. October 17th. October 17th is the release date for Azure Volume 2 for English. Oh, I gotta see. When's the cutoff for pre-orders? Hello? Damn, I gotta get all my pre-orders in by freaking July 12th. Shit. Alright. Well, we got some work to do, boys. Serious double rare. I don't know if I'm going to be able to order as many master cases as I thought now. I thought I had more time for the pre-orders. I was going to try to shoot to order a master case like every 2 to 3 weeks. Right now that would only get me at like 2 to 3 master cases. Which, I mean, is still a lot. That's 6 cases of Azure. But I know we're gonna... Between you guys and me, we're gonna be blowing through that shit. Oh, yeah, because... Oh, no, the pre-order... I was gonna say, oh, that's gonna be for my birthday, but no, that's the pre-order date, not the release date. Next hit coming up. We have... I don't know her name. Chick in a bikini and a shirt in the sunset. Some good SR so far, though. Come on, let's bring it home with a signature card, though. Or Secret Rare Plus. Be awesome to see. Got a gear. Double rare. Oh, and I haven't seen him in stream yet. I don't know who was here 2 weekends ago when we were opening up all that Azure for Zen. And he unfortunately got the big shaft last 2 weekends ago. His luck paid off, though. His luck turned around. Because he pulled a Shinano Secret Rare out of a... He opened up a case boxes himself, and he pulled a Shinano Secret Rare Plus, which is the top hit in the set. It's like 2,000 something bucks. All right, last hit here for Jacob. Another bunny girl, but unfortunately not a signature. Dang, the bunny girl's liking you today, though, Jacob. Alright, you got the bunny chick on the railing, sunset chick, and bunny waitress chick for box number 2. Do you want me to open up these last 2 packs here, Jacob? There might be a double rare in one of them. Otherwise, I can send them to you sealed. Let me know what you'd like to do. Luke. Last pack. Not even a double rare. Nada. Perseus. Did I skip a double rare? 3. Just 3 for that one. Jacob, unfortunately, no signature. I do appreciate you giving it a shot, but I do think you got some pretty good SRs. All things considered, definitely, yeah, definitely. The ones from the second box plus Anchorage, for sure, for sure. I don't know how you feel about the Hitty Pope. Her name is... That's Marco Polo, I think is her name. Like I said, I started watching the Azur Lane anime, but I don't know, it was so weird. It just, I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention enough because we were doing mail while we were watching it or whatever, but it seemed like it just didn't make any sense, dude. I remember one of the episodes started, it was like, oh, we're about to have a fight, and then all of a sudden they're like playing baseball or something. Like, I don't know, it didn't make any sense, bro. Chessman, I'm telling you, dude, you should go watch the first few episodes because it was jumping around a ton. I think me and Kirby made it to like episode 7, 8 or something like that before we called it quits. Gonna do the Team Rocket booster box race and the giveaway race. So double check and make sure that you guys are in for the giveaway. We're gonna do some more hitbox pulls. We'll have 3 more winners, getting some cards out of there. So on the left is the Team Rocket race, and 30-second timer started up for the giveaway. I'm gonna close it out after that. What's up, Silver V1? Cat Lynn's back. Dragon Race is going to be for the giveaway. We'll do spot number 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 wins the giveaway hitbox pulls. Let's figure out who's going to win the Team Rocket box. Total of 28 spots in the Rocket box. Spot number 6 is going to win that. Andres, you're already in, my man. See you right there. Spot number 6 for the Rocket box, and we are going to do 2 spin, 2 shuffles. All right, here we go again. Monster Race on the left is for the Rocket box. Spot number 6 wins that. Spot 1, 2, and 3 in the Dragon Race wins the giveaways. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to get the queue updated, and I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And we're lagging. Hopefully it fixes itself. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you guys very much for your patience. What's up, Jim Sellers? How we doing, man? Alright, winners for our giveaway. We got Samtran, Chapel Light, and Miss Cat Lynn. Only person I need to see is Sam, and he is here. Let's go, dude. Congrats to Chapel and Cat as well. All right, spot number 6. Spot number 6 for the Team Rocket booster box. We've got Raw Traps. Raw Traps. Let's go, man. Congrats. All right, let's get the hitbox pulls first. All right, Sam, starting us out. Got 1. Uh-oh, card's coming out of the sleeve. 2. Chapel. 1, 2, 3, and Catlin. Two. Good luck, good luck. Samtran. Nice! You got the Absol from V-Star Universe. And the Baby Shiny Pidgeotto from Paldean Fates. There you go, Samtran. Congratulations, my man. Chapel. Got a Simplified Chinese Espeon VMAX from Chinese EV Heroes. Okie Dokie EX from Shrouded Fable, and a Cornerstone Mask from Twilight Masquerade. You can reroll one of those, Chapel, if you would like. And Catlin got Galissapod from Paradox Rift, Mewtwo GX from Hidden Fates, and a Dracovish V from Brilliant Stars. Cat, you can reroll all 3 if you want. All 3, Cat? Indy says Chapel would keep all of his. Thank you for letting me know, Indy. It says wants some binder love. All right, all right. Make it happen. Master Set Plug is trying to start up a 3-pack pack battle 2 of English Pokemon. He went in on 3 Crown Zenith packs, so if anybody's interested in doing a 3-pack pack battle, just grab 3 packs of whatever English Pokemon you'd like, and we will run that in a bit. Alright, here we go, Cat. We got Japanese Artibax Art Rare from Snow Hazard. Aerodactyl from Lost Origin. And a Seeger Rare Steel Energy from Crown Zenith. This is a Seeger Rare one. Let's see the texturing. Hopefully that was some Binder Love, Cat. One of those at least. Probably not the Aerodactyl, but... Congrats. And then I think Raw Traps might have taken off for the night. Raw Traps, are you still here? I haven't seen him chat. So if I don't see him in a second, I'm just gonna grab a box and put it off to the side for him. Probably open it tomorrow. Let's see. Up next, we have Nick S with a Paradise Dragona box and a Terrafest box. I saw him earlier. I don't know if he's still around. But Nick, if you are still here, can you pick left or right for the Terra and left or right for Paradise Dragona? There he is. Middle two boxes. All right. Good luck, sir. For you, this is hollows and up, right? No bulk on either one of these sets. All right, good luck. Let's see if we can get you a Latios. Katrina, no giveaway open right now, but there'll probably be one more before we end the stream. Here we go with Paradise Dragona. Best of luck, Nick. Alright. Got a Dusk Ball. And our first art rare coming out already with the Braviary. There's a Latias, regular EX. Come on, let's see your SIR. Ace Spec, Energy Search Pro. Next art rare, we got the Bruxish. And our secret rare. Bro! Why? 3 times tonight, dude. Hit the full art of the SIR that we're chasing, dude. Heck yeah, Jim. Congratulations on that, man. Glad you got a 10 on that manga, bro. Cyclizar EX. And that is actually our first holo for this box, so rude. Landorus. And Iron Crown. Alright, come on, Paradise. Black Kyurem. What's up, Brett? Yeah, it was pretty decent, man. Got some work done. Got cleaned up a little bit. A little bit of time to relax as well. But it's nice to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yo, and Brett with the 15 months. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate you, dog.
Great 15 months.
I gotta cut you a coupon here in a second, Brett. Last art rare, we got Skarmory. Not bad, not bad. How about a double hit box with the Latias SIR in here as well? Is it too much to ask for? Yoga, All Bell, and Braviary. Find a love on the Skarmory. Nice, bro. We'll take that. Alright, last couple packs from the Paradise box. We got Surfer Dude, the Duck, Drasna, and a Alolan Executor EX for our last hit. Well, man, we have come so close to greatness 3 times tonight now. First with the Cynthia's Garchomp, then with the full art Pikachu, and now with the full art Latias. I will say, I do really dig the texturing on that full art, though. I do like that. But not a bad full art to pull out of the full arts selection from Paradise. You got the Skarmory, Braviary, and Bruxish to go along with it. Executor, Kyurem, Cyclizar, and a regular Latias EX, and the Energy Search Pro. We got Terrafest to go through now too. Good luck on this one as well. Master Ball Letheon out of the Terrafest box that we opened up earlier. Let's see if we can do one better. See an Umbi. Krampus's Rocket Race. I'll probably put up a new one just for tomorrow. I mean, I guess I could get one up right now, but I don't think it's going to run tonight anyway, so probably just wait, get a fresh one for tomorrow. I do think the Prismatic sold out though, right? No? Wait, yes? I think I took off a couple spots there, right? Prismatic. Yeah, Prismatic Race is ready to run. It says 20 spots on the sheet, but I think I went down to 18 spots for that. This last one. The Rocket Race, Krampus? Yeah. We just ran the Rocket Race during the last break. Raw Traps won it. Alright, Nick, good luck on the Terrafest. Starting out with some rubbish. We got a Vaporeon, Paridon, and Okidogi. Qianpao, Noctowl, and a gold Terrapagos. The gold turtle coming out with a Vaporeon behind it. Nice. Ursaluna, Chi-Yu, Wo-Chien, our first reverse. We got Garbodor, Pokeball, and a Cornerstone Mask. Come on, Umbreon. See that Umbi SAR. Raging Bolts. Relicanth, Volcarona, next reverse. We got Master Ball Totodile. Little Master Ball Crocodile for you. A-Spec, we got Prime Catcher, followed up with the Iron Crown EX. Aegislash, the Dunsparce, last reverse is Relicanth, and Iron Crown, or Iron Leaves, sorry, Iron Leaves. What's up, Guillermo? Hope you're doing well, dude. All right, last 2 packs. SAR still live. Come on. Got the Maridon, Monkey Dory, and the SAR Gold Dango. We got the SAR Skateboard Cheese Stick for the SAR coming out of that box. And an EV EX for our last hit. Not quite an Umbreon, but a cool looking card nonetheless. I dig this Golden Surfer dude. Skating in the city. Alright, hits for that one. You got the Pokeball Relicanth, Garbodor, SAR Gold Dango, Gold Terrapagos, and a Master Ball Totodile. So you did get a Master Ball and you got a Gold. Just unfortunately, could have been a little bit better with the SAR. But overall, not a terrible box. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you going in on those boxes, my man. Spirit Claw in the mobile chat says, did anyone on Fortnite get randomly logged out and logged in today for no reason? I don't know. Good question, chat. Anybody on Fortnite? I've only ever played one game. I did get a victory royale, but I'm pretty sure I was playing against all bots. I don't think that says much. Screw it. Alright, there you go, Brett. I just DM'd you your coupon code, so you're good to go. And coming up next, we got My Alaskan Girl with 2 prismatic 2-packs. My Alaskan Girl had some cracked luck last time we were opening for her. Last 2 weekends ago, she pulled the Umbreon SAR, Umbreon Master Ball, then a Vaporeon and Leafeon SAR the next night. So let's see if we can run that back. Oh yeah, I did. I seen that too. Donkey just made a video on that of people getting Darth Vader to say some wild stuff. They're finding new and innovative ways to get around the language filter. Well, Mama Cat, I would say it's probably better to try to get some sleep, because getting yourself super tired and overexhausted is probably not going to help things either. So I would say, if you can, try to get your anxiety down a little bit, try to get some rest. It'll probably help you out. All right, Mama Cat, 4 packs. Good luck. Good luck. All right, here we go. Prismatic Evolutions. We got a Halucha, Crispin, and a Grab. Pack number 2 with a Pokeball Miltank, Litleo, and a Vaporeon. Got a Terminator skin in Warzone, Kiwi. Man, these gaming companies just selling out to everybody. Yo, Master Ball. Ursaluna Reverse and a Master Ball Dreepy. Followed up with a regular Umbreon EX. Alright, last pack magic for my Alaskan Girl. Can we bring home another SIR Evolution? Blast Trumpet. Vaporeon Pokeball. Blast Trumpet again. And a Jolteon regular holo. With a lightning energy. Yeah, well, that doesn't mean anything, Chessman. Best Buy is like literally out of all the retail stores with their online shit, Best Buy is literally the worst, dude. Literally the worst. Their whole drop thing sucks terribly. But good luck if you're gonna try to get that. You're gonna need it. I don't think you can bot the app drops, but you can definitely, pretty sure you can definitely bot the regular drop, or like regular restocks on the website. But their whole drop system sucks too, dude. I'm telling you, like when they dropped what was it that they dropped last time? The black and white ETBs. Well, they only put one thing in the app drop for that. But I clicked into that literally the moment it went live. And it was out of stock. By the time it let me through, it said out of stock. So, I don't know, man. Next, we got MSP. Again, if anybody wants to battle MSP, he's got 3 packs of Crown he wants to put towards a battle. So if you want to battle, just buy 3 packs of anything English, and we could run that. MSP, if nobody buys in, do you want to save those packs for tomorrow, maybe? I'll let you decide on that. Outside that, for Pokemon, he's got 3 Astral, 3 Paldea, and 3 Silver. Japanese Nikkei box, an English Nikkei box. All right, good luck, MSP. All right, starting with a hit here for Astro. We got a double banger with the Bronzong and the Monkey. Pack number 2, Astro, Mantine, and non-hollow Bravia. And last pack. It's like one more hit. Another V with Lilligans. Not bad. 3 hits out of Astro. Going into silver. Ooh, silver starting with a silver border. You got an Arkin. The full art Ho-Oh. Definitely a beautiful looking card with all the colors on that. Maybe MSP. Maybe. Pack number 2 is silver. We got Fair Seed and a Guardian. Sigilip and Verizon Wireless for the last Silver Tempest. Alright, come on. Paldea evolved. How about a fish? Or Raichu or Titar. But mostly a fish. Therapeutic Energy. Oricorio. And an Oricorio. Well, at least right now, it's looking like at least you didn't go into the battle with the Paldea. Watch me eat my words. Last pack. Got Banana Beard. And nothing. Yeah, that's a rip from Paldea. Not a good kind of rip. You did get a full art Ho-Oh from Silver, though. Decent card. Then Astro, you got 3 hits with Oranguru, Bronzong, and Lilligant. And you got a Japanese Nikkei and English Nikkei. English, can you pick left, right, middle for me, MSP? Middle. Alright, Japanese. Japanese, left, right, middle. Alright, good luck, MSP. Start with Japanese. Japanese, I believe there are all three SPs are still alive. Pretty sure the SSP got hit a while back. There should be 3 SPs in Japanese. And for English Nikkei, I think all the hits are live for English. I think. Should probably look at Krampus's sheet. Some binder love, no dupes. We got double rare Naga. And a bird. Red bird. Double rare Scarlet. And Mika. Another double rare. Knocking out all the double rares real quick. Dorothy and a Red Hood. First SR of this box, we've got damn, I don't remember her name. Is that Leader? No. I don't know, she's Sherlock Holmes looking girl. Leader's the one with the dog. Just hollows and up. I thought you wanted SRs and up. Master set. Thought that's what your note said. If you want all the hollows, that's fine. Second SR for Japanese. We got the doctor chick. I think I'd be able to remember these names. What taking 2 weeks off does to a mofo. Alright, last hit. Chick that looks like she ain't wearing no pants. Tove. Tove is her name. Still such a strange outfit. Alright, you got Tove, you got the Doctor and Sherlock Holmes girl for Japanese MSP. Hopefully a couple of those weren't some dupes. and English. Box stopper. Alright, good luck on the English box here. Starting out with Red Hood, double rare. Home. Mika. Snow White. R&D shot Dala SR. Feel like that one's not binder though. Oh, you got her again as a rare. Come on, Nikkei. Show some goods. Dorothy. Ludmilla. Tia double rare. And Viper. Her hair caught me. I thought that was going to be a Siggy. Spring Cleaning Soda SR. Alright, still one more shot out of this last box. Come on. Got Winter Shopper Rupee. Biscuit. Red Hood. Alright, last pack magic. Come on, MSP. Alright, we got Sugar. Starting out the last pack. Novel, that's her name. The other one in the Japanese box. Novel. Kokoa. And a Rapi SR for the last hit. I hope something in there was some binder love and not all dupes MLP. Out of English. English was, you got the Rapi, Spring Cleaning Soda, and R&D Shot Dala. Japanese was Tove. Don't know her name. And Novel for Japanese. Okay, I think all my Nikkei cards are given out. Let me see. Let me check Krampus's sheet. I don't know if you're due for a promo or not. I feel like you might be. Yeah, you're... I don't know if he updated that. Let me see. You might be due. Nah, you're one short. You're doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. What's up, MS or SP? Mrs. Arts Mix, what's up, dude? I'm gonna toss you MSP. I'm gonna give you Shinano SR from Azure Land Volume 2. I don't have any Nikkei dupes at the moment. Or Tasha Shinano. What's up, Alley Cat? Your Sylveon is behind the box. No, one short for the promotion. I was checking. Krampus did update his sheet. I was trying to see if he had added MSP's boxes to that. You get a promo every 3 boxes for Nikkei. JD, what's up, JD? How you doing, man? Daniel, you are in a box right now, so would be the... Let me double check, make sure you haven't paid anything for shipping, but if you have not, it'll be 15. Yeah, be the 15, Daniel. Yo, what's up, Joe Games? Thank you very much for the compliment, man. Hope you've been well, Joe. I can't since I'm got rid of your pack Umbreon. Which, wait, I got Umbreons out here. You probably just can't see them. I've got Umbreons out. You can kind of see Umbreon's butt over there. And the Sunbreon slash Moonbreon 2.0 over there. I actually have two other Umbreons out. They're just off to the side. What's up, Crystal? Yeah, I can do that, or I can hold on to it for tomorrow, Crystal. It's up to you. You let me know. Let's see. Yeah, totally up to you, Crystal. All right, Velez. Velez is up with a Azure Lane Volume 2 box. All right, Velez, if you're still here, can you pick left, right, or middle for me? See if we can get you that SP bid. Crystal says, I missed the stream so much. I missed you guys too. Definitely missed you guys. I was sitting there last week and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just go live. But I stopped myself. And all right, yeah, we'll put you down for tomorrow, Crystal. That way you can enjoy your openings live. But I hope you have a good day at work. All right, Velez, here we go, my dude. You got that chick. For the box topper and going into the first pack. Let's see if we can get you some bangers. I mean, she a banger. You got the red head and the sun hat bending over at the bar. Velez, you're just hollows and up, right? Or wait, SR's and up? I feel like your SR's up. Sardinia Empire. Old and hot. Thank you, Crystal. Appreciate it. Double rare Cheshire. Shiny still chilling. Joe says, I still haven't opened up my Prismatic Evolutions ETV, and you probably shouldn't, Joe. Most likely just gonna find pain. Then again, who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. A movie? I think they've made a lot of movies with these cards, Joe. Luke's got the idea. Second hit for this box, we got the classy kimono lady. Nah, Shiny, we're gonna be finishing up here soon, probably. Still one more shot. And a Siggy for Velez. Yeah, I'll double check and see if anybody else placed anything. If not, then I might find a little something for me to open and we do one more small giveaway. Probably call it there. All right, last pack. Good luck, Velez. Prince Rupert SR. Should I get another? I mean, that's up to you, Velez. I mean, I would always say yes, but you know, I'm a little bit biased. Let's see. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I did. Wait, Indy got 2 spots in the prismatic bundle. Okay, I guess now the prismatic bundle's sold out. She must have sniped those when I wasn't looking. That's why. Alright, so the prismatic bundle race is ready to run. Looks like Zach R bought into the pack battle. I'm guessing. Let me double check notes. Yeah, Zach R bought 3 Stellar Crown into the pack battle. They're still going hard, Joe. Still going hard. Yeah, market price on everything is still pretty inflated. At least Pokemon wise. All right, let's do last call for the store if anybody wants to grab anything, including for the pack battle. Again, right now we got MSP with 3 Crown Zenith and Zach R with 3 Stellar Crown for a battle. If anybody else wants to hop in that, now's your chance. And yeah, anything else for personal rips for the night, jump in. In the meantime, let's do the prismatic race. All right, I got you, Velez. 70 seconds. All right, 20 spots. So I guess I was mistaken about that. 20 spots for the prismatic bundle. Spot number, ooh, first place actually takes it home with 5 shuffles. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, good luck, everybody. First place wins Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Who's gonna cross that finish line? MSP. Oh, Indy striding across with the dub. Let's go. Congratulations, Indy. Thought MSP was gonna take that. He was making a move, but Indy strode out ahead. Indy, would you like me to rip this for you, or do you want to keep it sealed? Or do you want to save it for tomorrow? However you want to do it. Silver 3 packs. 3 packs of anything English Pokemon. Ribbit? Alright. Let's ribbit. Good luck, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 packs of Prismatic. Alright, here we go. Let's go, Indy. Got a Iron Boulder, regular reverse, Houndour, and a Knockdown. Yeah, I don't know, Joe. I don't know if I really buy the first wave print stuff. Sometimes it feels like that, but I think sometimes it's people just getting lucky. Honestly. Though some sets do carry a premium for the first wave, so I know Evolving Skies definitely does. People are pretty adamant that Evolving Skies Wave 1 had better hits than the reprints. Got a Pokeball Rowan, Duraludon, Iglesia. Come on, Indy. 3 packs left. Monkey Dory Reverse. Area 0. Leafy Boy. Not the Leafy Boy, but a Leafy Boy for you, Indy. Hydrapple. And he says, you actually needed the regular Leafeon? Let's go. Alright. Well, we got you some Binder Love, and we got one more pack to go. Come on, can we finish it out with something big? Hat trick and everything. Got a Reverse Psychic Energy. Followed up with the Rose. Noibat. Karate Man. A Fan. Screamtail. Briar. A Lucha. Pokeball Lit Leo. And a Great Tusk regular reverse. A couple hits out of that bundle, including some Binder Love with the Leafy Boy. But unfortunately, no SIR. You got Psychic Energy, Lit Leo, Pokeball, Hydrapple, Rowan, Water Energy, and Leafia. Nah, thank you, Indy, as always. And we got one more giveaway we're gonna run. Let me open that up. We got Velez with an Azure Lane Volume 2 box, and then Silver bought into the pack battle, so we got 3 contestants, or 3-pack battle between MSP, Zakar, and Silver. Alright, Velez. We'll give you the same options, my man. Left, right, or mid? 3. Assuming we're going 1, 2, 3. Right? Okay. Alright, good luck. We got those girls. Come on, we need a signature though. We need a signature. Show us the Siggies. We got Furia of Vicia. I feel like I don't see that regular rare that much. Yeah, I'm just not paying attention. Baby. Double rare Shinano. Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Alright, not a great start. We got a sigil of the Northern Parliament for our first SR. No, but Liz, I know. I really hate that they put those in there as hints. Like, nobody wants those. Still got 2 more shots though. Double rare Belfast. Another double rare with Enterprise. Yeah, make sure you guys get into the giveaway. What's up, Louie? How you doing, Louie? The wrong inner tube, girl. Oof. Little sussy. I like how she got the get though. She chilling in the pool, but she keep that thing on her. Am I doing any bounties? Not tonight, Louie. Not tonight. Might come up with something for the weekend though. Alright, last pack, last hit. That's a new SR though. I don't think we've ever pulled her. Not an SP. I don't think we've ever pulled this. Whatever she's supposed to be. Yeah, Velez, I am sorry. That was not the greatest box. Too sussy and a sigil. Ugh. Damn it, man. I'm gonna toss you this though, Velez. Triple rare. I don't know the name of the car, but it's got Hindenburg and whoever that other chick is. I appreciate you giving it a shot, Velez. Jacob says he's going in on a box. Can open it up tomorrow. I appreciate that, man. We'll get you in queue for tomorrow. That guy says going to heat some chili cheese fries. Aw, dude. I don't know why, but that makes me want some Wendy's right now. Dude, Wendy's got the $3 Son of Baconator back. Tempted to go buy like 7 of them. Alright, double checking here for the battle. It's gonna be so we got MSP with 3 Crown Zenith, Zach R with 3 Stellar Crown, and Silver with 3 Crown Zenith for the battle. No, Chespin, I want my Baconator, dude. Actually, no. My wife made tacos last night. And I actually didn't eat any. So, we're gonna heat up some tacos after stream, I think. We'll save the Baconator for tomorrow. Alright, here we go for the battle. MSP's up first. Good luck, guys. MSP's got a reverse hollow Mewtwo. A Tangro. Pack number 2 of Crown. Got the gumshoes. Oh, and a Seeger Rare Pika. Alright, we'll take that. That'll be a decent little lead. Johnny says $14.90 for the Pika Pika. All right, an MSP got one more pack. Let's see if he can extend his lead any further. Louis for tonight, yeah, I gotta call it. It's 12:30. So, but I will be live again tomorrow and Saturday, starting at 7 p.m. Central. If you want to come through, yeah, I gotta try to get some sleep tonight, so I'm not sleep deprived for work tomorrow. Radiant Zard. Alright, look at that, MSP. Got some good packs. But if you want, Louis, you could also, if you're interested in getting in on a giveaway, you hop over to the desktop stream. You can get in on a giveaway if you want. There's another YouTube stream running you can pop into. We'll be giving away a couple more cards here in a second. Alright, Radiant Zard. $4 for the Radiant Zard. Pikachu's in the lead, $14.90. We will see if Zach or Silver can snipe that. Zach's up next with 3 Stellar. See, Velez, you know what? Dude, I was talking about that earlier. So, bro, Velez, last weekend, Zen went in on 10 Azure Lane Volume 2 boxes. I don't know how he did it, but he missed an SP. I have no idea. Odds were fairly decent too, but he went in on 10 Azure Lane and he was like raging. Like the last couple were just rage. He's like, I might as well just keep going. And he still missed, unfortunately. But he opened up a case that he had of Azure Lane Volume 2. Like, that he had for personal with him. And he pulled the Shinano Seeger Rare Plus. So, I guess I've got all the boxes that people are missing with. It's building up their luck on their own personal rips, I guess. That's what's up though. Freaking, what's the top hit in Sneaker? The Aaliyah, right? The Aaliyah in, is that the one where she's like in a wedding dress? There's two different Aaliyahs. No, the wedding dress one is the other one. It's the one where she's standing in front of a mirror. We pulled the one in the wedding dress in front of the lake or whatever that is. We hit that for chapel. Hey, that's what's up though. Oh wait, you said, wait, Mio and the Master, Bunko 1. Wait, did I misread what you said? Oh, you opened volume 1, bro. My bad. Man, I wish we would have opened up some Sneaker Bunko Volume 1. That shit's expensive right now, though. I'm glad you hit something out of that. Damn. Yeah, that's a freaking... That's a card. What the hell is she doing? She got a towel in her mouth? I mean, I like what else she doing, but why she got a... She got... Somebody gagged her ass. Zero Aura Art Rare for Zach R. Oh, you know it, Chespin. That's why I gotta end the stream, dude. I got some gooning to do tonight. It was good, good art rare, but not enough to take the lead. $8 and some change. Second pack, we got nada. I don't know. Sneaker Bunko 1 though is like, dude, it's so much more. I don't know. It's better than Sneaker Bunko 2. They definitely toned it down with Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 for whatever reason. There are some saucy cards in Volume 1. Alright, last pack for Zach. We got a Mo Rotom. Another art rare with Metatype, but that's not going to do it either. But 2 art rares coming out for Zach's packs. Is High School DxD in that? I thought, no, High School DxD's in Fantasia Bunko. Which I know they're coming out, or I think Volume 2. I don't know if I can get Volume 1 boxes. I know Fantasia Bunko Volume 2 is coming out in English soon. I was thinking about picking up some boxes of Fantasia Bunko Volume 2 in Japanese. I can't really find good deals on cases right now, though. I think from what I was seeing, cases would be like $75, $80 a box, I think, if I went in on a case. I think I can get loose boxes for an okay-ish price, though. So if anybody's interested in some Fantasia Bunko, at least until English comes out, let me know, because I'll grab some. All right. Silver with 3 crowns in it. Oh, and Velez, we were talking about that too. So speaking of high school DxD, I don't know if you're still on the Discord, Velez, but I think Chespin posted a video of a dude that he found on Drip last night that if you like high school DxD, you definitely don't like it as much as this guy does, though. Alright, last packs for the battle. MSP's leading with the Secret Rare Pika. I think one of the last time Silver was in a battle, he sniped with a gold out of Crown, didn't he? We're gonna see a repeat. Cricket Tune, art rare. I like and rock. That's what I was thinking too, Jacob. I was like, I feel like dude can't be married. Like, I don't know. I mean, unless his romantic interest is just as much into that shit as he is, then that's a match made in heaven. But we got a reverse fighting energy. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know, how do you even explain that? Now, you know what? If you're just like bringing over a girl for the first time, you lock that room. You lock that room and you put up a fake wall in front of the door and you act like that room doesn't exist in your house at all. Yeah, I mean, I guess Shin. I don't know if you watched the video though, Shin. It's still, I mean, it's fine to have a hobby and it's fine for wanting people, to be okay with your hobbies too, but I think at that point it's not a hobby anymore. It's kind of an obsession. Shit says what video? Look in the Discord. I think Chespin posted it in general chat. All right, last pack here for Silver. Got a Pancham. And another Radiant Zard, dude. Come on. Could still tie, though. Could still tie with a Secret Rare Pika. Nah. Yeah, it is not safe for work, but I mean, yeah. Definitely not safe for work. That means the winner is MSP. That's set plug. You're taking home 2 Radiant Charizards. Here. Get it down. 2 Radiant Charizards, a Reverse Hollow Fighting Energy, Krigatune art rare, Meditite, Zeraora art rare, and the Secret Rare Pika. Pretty good win for you, dude. Pretty good win. I was gonna say that Pika looks kind of clean, but that corner is. How did they cut that corner, dude? Corner's like hella wonky. Their aura kind of clean though. And there's a couple dots of whitening on the back, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Tucker's never around when we actually pull the Zards, Krampus, dude. Hey, that was Binder Love with the Zeraora. Let's go, MSP. Did you, MSP, did you need the bulk from Crown or Stellar? Gotcha, man. Hey, that was a pretty good battle, though. Everybody had 2 hits. I mean, one of Silver's hit was a reverse hollow energy, but still kind of counts. It was a mini hit. Definitely not some of the penny pack battles we've seen. Or it says it was entertainment. Pull for me. Phrasing. Jacob, let me get you on the queue for tomorrow. Another Azure Lane Volume 2 and another spot for Noir. I'll get you your duck race hollow right now, though. And that is going to be a Magnezone from GX Tag Team All-Stars, Japanese. Okay, for sure. If I don't see it for whatever reason, I will make sure I timestamp it for you. Let me see if I can figure out a little something I want to open. Grab says JP Nikkei. You know, Krampus, you kind of drive a hard bargain. I was going to do Dragon Balls. You know what? I like your style. We'll do it. Get off the store. All right, let's go. Well, maybe Chespin, but I mean, not like anybody's gonna buy it, so it'll be there waiting for me. MSP says, I guess I did choose the right 3 packs. That you did, sir. That you did. See, you doubted yourself. Got Red Hood. All right. Japanese Nikkei. We got Privity and Leona. We got Big Busty Tia. Yeah, they left a T out of her name, Krampus. Her name should be T. Tita. A niece SR. Alright, a couple okay SRs. Not an SP though. Or, you know, maybe a Sega Rare Plus. Yeah, triple rare takes an SR spot in a box. Krampus. Double rare Tia. Scarlet. Oh. Speaking of triple rare. I think that's one we haven't seen before. Dazzling Cupid, triple rare, with Tia and Naga. They didn't need to put the extra balloons in here. There's enough to go around right there. Alright. Definitely not the worst box in the world. Those were some okay SRs. I'll hold on to him for a little bit and then probably give him out as pity pulls eventually. Alright. Alright, alright, giveaway. Let's do 3 more winners. A little bit more hitboxes, I think. Yeah. Like I said, I'll probably be giving away. We got the members giveaways coming up this weekend, and then I'll probably be giving away some boxes and stuff, Japanese, over the weekend. So we'll just finish out the night with some hitbox pulls. Into the hitty hitbox. The hitty hitbox small. Though Zen said he's gonna be helping me out trying to make one, so you guys got 30 seconds to make sure you're on the giveaway, then we are gonna run it. I feel you, Lori. I feel you. I just think, unfortunately, I've only got literally like 5 cards. It's really not much of a box and more of a small stack. I did find some cards to put in the Dragon Ball box, though. I do have a Dragon Ball hitbox. There's nothing like crazy in there, but I did put, I think there's a couple alt arts in here now. Y'all forgot about that Dragon Ball box, just like I do. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Winner number 1, we got Shiny Azumarill. Hideki, you're in, my man. You're already in. Let's go, Shiny. Winner number 2, we got Haseo. And last winner, Jacob P. All right, congrats, you 3. Shiny, Haseo, and Jacob. Good luck, you guys. If you want pulls from the Dragon Ball hitbox, let me know. Otherwise, just go on Pokemon. All right, Krampus, that's good. All right, Shiny. 2, 3. Sales got 3 and Jacob. All right, here we go. Shiny. We got a Toxicroak from Scarlet Violet base. Korean Sylveon V from Korean EVA Heroes. And a Reverse Hollow Tatsugiri from Terra Festival. There you go, Shiny. Haseo. We got you an Iron Crown from Temporal Forces. Slacking EX from Supercharged Breaker. And a Pidgeotto art rare from Obsidian Flames. Not bad, not bad. Haseo, you can re-roll one of these. Whichever one you like. And Jacob. Jacob, you got a Korean Glaceon V from Korean EV Heroes. A Psychic Energy reverse from Shroud of Fable. Ooh, but a full art Umbi from Korean EV Heroes. All right. All right. Not bad. I have not seen a sale. Haseo, if you're here and you want to re-roll one of these cards, let me know, my dude. Shiny, congrats to you as well. He might have dipped out for the night. Yeah. All right. Well, I hope everybody had a good return, I guess. Not only a good PSA return, but a good return to streaming. Hope everybody enjoyed the night. And I appreciate all you guys hanging out tonight. I will be live again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central, and Saturday, 7 p.m. Central. And Kirby, as far as I know, is going to be here. We have trivia and Mad Libs going on. I don't know if there's anything else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I specifically need to talk about right now. So, let me set up a raid. We're gonna set up a raid over to Broly Pools. Let me get that redirect. we're good to go. All right, so I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you very much for coming through and hanging out with DEG. I'll see you guys tomorrow and over the weekend. Much love, everybody. Appreciate you guys. And until tomorrow, make sure you guys take it easy. Have a good Friday. Get through work all right so we can celebrate the weekend. And I'll see you then. Till then, though, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. Peace.